Good point.
Hello.
Hello?
Reading you all 5 by 5.
I'm assuming you can hear me then.
Yep.
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright. I got some sheep still upgrading to do. If it's like review DM.
Yeah.
All right.
And I would like to buy a formula for spell formula for my extended mind net. There's absolutely no way that I can fail to get it with that.
Please give me just 1 second here, guys.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep.
I can hear you guys just perfect. I'm just trying to get the broadcasting to work.
Oh.
It appears to be not doing too well this time, which is weird because I've never had an issue with it before.
Hey, you guys are gonna need to refresh your Roll20 because I updated my picture. Since I had some Game Master picture on some Asian scientist.
Alright, I want to improve my Drownecraft to rating 2 and pick up navigation. I have 1 GMP, so I got the timer for it. I mean, I got some GMP, so yeah. Okay.
All right, just 1 more second, please.
Right. You need a turn order for doing the pre-run stuff.
Hey. Yeah.
All right, there we go. That should work there.
Yay. Can you guys add your names to the Roll20? Like
That was
the
actually
names
what I
there?
was going to get to next, is if you gentlemen could please that, I would greatly appreciate it.
Like your
Could you tell me Skype name or character name?
just like I have. My Carter is my character name. Gwanter is my Skype name.
Either or would be
That's
either
how you pronounce that?
how Junk Prince has his, or as long as you have your character name in there, I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so Bookworm's doing that. All right. Then,
could you tell me how to upload the avatar to Roll20? I can't
You
figure
have
it
to
out at the moment.
go to roll20.net. You can't do it in the game itself. You roll20.net, open your account, and just scroll down. It should be there.
I would, I as much as this would be great, but let's focus for that on another time. It's not great to the run.
Yeah.
All right. Some people mentioned they needed some stuff. If I remember correctly, we have a new player here who needs to roll for their starting money.
That would be me.
Yeah, I do. Shit, then I need to mark it as created, and then I need to back up off that character, so just 2 seconds. Back up. There we go. Mark as created. Yes. I need to roll 4d6 times 100. 18. 18 times 100. Wow, 1,800 starting cash. Sick.
Now buy you some bribes.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep, that will in fact do that. Anyone else need anything? I think
Yeah, I need to roll some spice removal, but first I'm upgrading my pirate groundcraft to a 2 and picking up navigation, because I heard about what happened with the critical failure of the navigation thing.
that was a great run in the worst way. But
Yes, but I don't want to be the firing line by pursuing, so I'm upgrading my groundcraft and picking up navigation, at least 1 point of it. And I'm just going to roll for 1 machine sprite.
already,
It'll be a level 6 machine sprite. Hang on, it's been a while. I need to check what was my registering 12 dice. Woohoo! 3 tasks. And then fade 2 fade.
Where was the table with the starting cash by lifestyle again? Can't find it.
I actually cannot remember off the top of my head.
And that's my registration.
Already,
And this is where it kills me.
if I remember correctly,
Oh,
that's
found it.
registration, correct?
That's registration, so 12 dice.
Yep.
And this is where it kills me.
Yep.
Oh, I have a pain editor. I'm just going to consider the sprite lost. I sleep it off for whatever days. I won't have a machine sprite then. Alright then, that's over with. That always happens. That always happens.
I would like you to roll for that fade because, well, that's, if I remember correctly, it's fade times 2, so it's technically 12. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So if you failed to soak everything, you could theoretically.
I don't have pain editor. I should have turned it on before this, but technically to my
Yes,
face.
I know you have a paint editor. FFF, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm going to consider that machine sprite lost. Machine sprites love me when I do something temporary, but when I try to do it for the long term, they try and bite my head off.
I think that's spirits in general.
It's
But,
always really high rolls, though.
Yep. Alrighty. Anything else anyone needs?
Hope.
I guess I'll summon a spirit of earth before the meet.
Alrighty then.
Let's just go with 4/6.
I'll need it started money as well, I think.
Alright.
Nice. I take a point of drain.
Are you going to try and bind the spirit? Like,
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I would never suggest something like that to a player as a trap.
Let me see. I have 150 reagents.
Degree for your shop.
Just look at how long.
You know what? Let's do this.
I warned you.
And I'm going to edge that.
4. What did you do?
And I think that's one net success.
Yep. And that's a lot of drain. So will I have time to rest a bit before the meet? Probably not.
I'm gonna say
it's short
probably
notice.
I'm going to give you an hour that you probably just were summoning this and then you got the notice.
Okay, then I'll just eat the 4.
Which is also going
Yes.
to happen for our good friend Junk Prince.
All right, then
Oh,
let's.
Wait, what? I had an entire month. Month. I was using my downtime for that, so yeah.
Okay. All right. So various summonings and failures to summon and successful summons aside. Is that all?
That'll do for now.
I'm picking up a micro camera, which has availability 0, so it shouldn't be a problem, right?
You can go down to the store and buy one.
Oh, special offer, 0% off.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. All right. So through your fixers, you all get this message relatively with relatively short notice to go to the Barrens. Looks like anyone. There's not really a lot of time to investigate it, but if there's anything anyone wants to try and do on short notice, that they can. And I will start with Junk Prince on the left here. Are you doing anything at short notice? And if so, what are you doing? And then how are you getting there?
Nothing of important. Dodge Stoot.
Alrighty. Are you carrying any sort of obvious weapons or anything
I'm carrying
that?
taser.
All right. So nothing that's going to get you looked at twice.
I might have a knife in one of my bags, but nothing illegal. No.
All right. I'm gonna move to Beanie.
No preparations, and depending on which area, I might take the submachine gun out to scare people off.
All right. Where are you coming from?
Apartment is in South Tacoma.
All right. Can you give me a etiquette plus? Give me 1 second. I can't remember ever if driving is reaction or agility based.
It's agility, I believe. Hang on.
Reaction.
Reaction, yeah. It's
Alright.
done already, agility.
Can you give me a etiquette plus reaction check?
One moment.
I assume you've got your own vehicle that you're driving.
Oh, I forgot to mention I was coming from Redton.
All right. I forgot to ask too, so that's on my.
Right, so I did waste stop free. Woohoo!
You wouldn't have gotten in trouble anyways. All right. All right, you're gonna get to the meat. Bookworm, is Bookworm doing anything?
I'm just gonna head to the meet from Touristville. Wearing armored jacket, carrying a Ruger Super Warhawk in a but not concealed at all.
But you're also in Touristville.
Yeah, which is in Redmond. So
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. They aren't
Yeah.
looked at either. The SMG in the middle of Tacoma might get a little more looked at, maybe.
the only reason I have this gun is so that people can see me having it.
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I somehow muted my.
Yeah. Quick thing to mention, I forgot to add I have distinctive style.
Who does?
Me. Junk Prince.
Junk Prince. What's your distinctive style?
His armor jacket has a logo on the back. You're a stole instead of bones. It's a bunch of tools, so stone crossbones. If he's not wearing his armor jacket, then he's got some piece of jewelry or something with the same logo.
Alrighty then. Then finally, I guess it's Carter. What are you wearing? Where are you going? Where are you driving? Are you doing any sort of lookup?
How deep in the Barrens is this?
It's pretty decently deep into the Barrens.
So, I am gonna do a line of Novacook, living up to my attack, and calling a taxi. I'm wearing an armor jacket, carrying a Super Warhawk, a Ruger Super Warhawk, in a quick draw holster, so it's very obvious. But I have Fame Local as like a PI, so hoping that will somewhat offset it.
All right.
And I probably need to convince my taxi driver to go that deep.
Probably. And can you throw me a quick negotiation?
Negotiation. All right. With all bonuses or none?
You can, if you're famous for the area that you're in, then yes.
No, I'm talking tailored pheromones.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
You're talking to your taxi. You're going to be talking to the taxi dude.
Yeah.
Convince him. Yeah.
12 plus 3 plus 1. 16. Let's just roll 16.
I didn't realise this was deep into the Barrens. I'm down on the Dodge Shoot. I might die before I get there.
Just don't let them. Just don't leave it alone for any more than a minute.
I'm not getting off this Dodge Shoot.
He's a little plaintive, but considering the fact that you're kind of famous and armed, he's willing to take the chance for the fair. So you two get there.
Yeah, I'm wearing an armored jacket, just like a surplus. What's it called? A surplus Lone Star since like way back when they were still in Seattle.
They still are in Seattle. They just aren't the police force.
Yeah, they swap every edition or so.
Yeah, I know. But like since when they were here, it's like a surplus jacket with the insignia removed.
All right.
So you need to roll addiction since I took Novacook. That is 6 plus 4, 10 dice.
Plus whether some of a house wolfing.
What's the addiction threshold and rating on that?
2. Rating 7, I think. I don't know. I've taken it so often. I get a plus 4 bonus. I have 3 in all the stats, so it's 6 plus 4, and I need 2.
Yeah.
6 plus
all
4.
right.
I have a flare on the subreddit for taking so much Novacook. So.
Oh God. All right then.
You take Novacook, and you all will arrive to this kind of hole-in-the-wall bar. The time of day, it's not particularly busy. You all arrive relatively close in duration to each other because of the short notice that you've had to do stuff. You didn't really have time to arrive way early, and no one got pulled over by the cops.
Makes a change.
This is definitely a change for the better for the GM. So. Oh, all right. Give me just 1 second. I think I linked it. I must have forgotten to.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not on the.
Here you guys go.
Thanks.
Alrighty. So you guys get to this relatively hole-in-the-wall bar, and the taxi deposits Carter outside. there's a little bike rack for the scoot.
I checked the bike rack to make sure it's not been tampered.
You're pretty sure that this bike rack could be picked up and walked away with. No perception shit. You just look at it. It's not very secure.
For that matter, that would still happen if the scoot's tied to it, right?
Able to walk away with.
Can I take my student to the bar?
It's not like that hole in the wall.
Yeah, it's a stupid, so it can't be that big.
Yep, but you're pretty sure that the proprietor would look poorly on it. You can do it. You can probably fit that scoot through the door.
I'll convince him when the time comes. Yes, I fit it through the door. I make sure I grab a rad or something, clean the wheels so I don't drag mud or whatever I've been dragging through into the bar.
All right, the rest of you who have gone here see someone start taking it over to a bike, take a scoot over to a bike rack, looks down at the bike rack and starts walking through the door with his scoot.
Yeah, I don't have the money to put electric shocks on my Dodge Duke, sadly.
I know that problem.
Carter's just gonna wait outside. Oh well, assuming he came after him, he's just gonna wait for him to finish.
Since I came here on a scooter as well, I'd like to try and find a place a bit out of the way where I could lock it, so people wouldn't immediately see it.
All right, can I get a sneak check for that?
Just normal sneak?
Yep, just standard sneak. Just to find a place that you can kind of secure it out of the way where it's not immediately in people's eyes. Just sneak plus. Yep, there we go. You find a great place. In between these two big vans, that there's this post that looks like it used to be a bollard, and it's kind of at an angle. Looks like it was one of those electric bollards that went down, and someone hit it, so it's jammed into place. You can tie your scoot to that, and not only will
I'll do that then.
It won't be easy to steal. However, boss, you get through the door with your scoot, and the bartender, who's a relatively large-sized troll, just looks at you and goes, "What the frag?"
My car was blown up during a Dan fight. This is all I dotted it around. If I lose this, I'm a dead man.
Not in my bar. Get that out.
Okay, can I find any broken electronics, like an acting up top sign or something like that?
Say that one more time.
Is there any broken electronics in the bar, like an acting up sign, like jukebox that's for some reason stipping every 3 seconds or something like that?
Sure, there's a jukebox. Let's say that.
All right. Tell you what. I turn to the broken jukebox. I repair your jukebox. You let me keep they have the Dodge suit into the bar.
Can I get a negotiations check? You can add contracts, specialty if you have it.
Right.
Because that's just something you don't hear from people.
He's never met.
Leave my bike outside; it might get stolen.
This is the Baron. If you leave anything else worth any money, money.
Yeah, but this is a Dodge Scoot we're talking about. Like these thieves will have some standards.
Let me put it this way: the cost for them to steal.
The Dodge Suit is the only one of the few rare tools that can let a modification to let it go up buildings. And
The bartender looks at you and just points outside. Out.
this bar is going to burn, I think, in my mind. One more one, he would have dot it out. Alright, I need to head outside, apparently.
Am I witnessing that situation?
You are, in fact, witnessing the poor, maligned scoot owner being told that he cannot keep his bike inside the bar.
Seeing the guy obviously gonna get kicked out, like clearly getting kicked out, Carter's gonna wait for him to, walk outside and then walk in. Since that was obviously gonna happen, yeah. Is there anyone inside that's like clearly waiting for us?
There's a dude who's way nervous, but he doesn't look like a J. Or at least not the kind of person you would expect A. Johnson to look like. He's wearing some small time gangs colors, and he looks like he has something on his mind. He's one of the few people in there. There's a few other people around, but there's no one that immediately stands out to your mind as A. Johnson.
Carter is, gonna walk to him. I'll walk up to the guy and just straight ask, you the guy that needed someone found?
He nods in that nervous yes way, and he looks around for other people that you might.
So after the whole slapstick routine with the Dodge Scoot is done with, I'm going to go in and walk up to the bartender and ask if there's a Mr. Johnson who's waiting for a group.
The bartender nod and kind of motion over at the very nervous-looking guy.
All right. I'll thank him and slip him a cred stick with 10 million.
He smiles. He gives you a big, tusky smile as you do so. And we'll stick that under the counter.
Yeah. I'll smile back at him and head over to Mr. Johnson.
All right. Time for plan B. I find a defensive position. Somewhere not too far from the bar.
Can I intervene there? Because I would like to offer to share my parking space with him.
If you are still outside, then yes. Otherwise, he's going to be looking around for a while and probably miss a good part of the meeting.
No.
And
as I haven't said that I go in, I would assume that I'm still outside.
Alrighty. I guess the owl shares his parking space with Junction, so that he doesn't have to caper about humorously anymore.
My plan B was then in the fly spying, while I did have defensive position outside.
That would have went over like a turd in a punch bowl. I'm just going to say that out of character.
Well, our current choices.
Can we do the meet?
Yes, we can do the meet now.
You all get to the meet. The J is going to stop and look incredulously at the gentleman who just came in trying to pull a bike into the bar. And the bartender does not give you nice looks when you come back in, even without your bike.
I offered you a chance to repair that jukebox of yours for free, and I just walked over to the meet.
You have common sense.
Yes, I have. Actually, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't say that.
Cross off the use of common sense. You know better than to say that. Because that's a good way to get kicked out of the bar. And not be...
That's my only point of common sense. Great.
Oh, there you go.
This bar is down to burn when I'm done with it.
You also don't want to say that. All right. As you all are gathered there, the guy gets up and he kind of motions over. He goes, I got room for us to talk in.
All right, let's go.
He leads you to a room. The door actually latches behind you all, which is always a
From the
good sign.
outside?
Oh no,
So
from the
the-
inside. The door latches basically, instead of the door just being pushed into position, it actually closes. And the guy looks around a little nervously, a little more before he pulls out a small box and presses a button on it, and it emits the soothing sounds of the ocean
Oh.
at a rating 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like noise sharing. And he goes, so you guys are the guys who are supposed to find my kid, right?
Yep.
That's us.
He goes,
Assuming, of course, that there isn't someone else here who also had a kidnapped kid who, or something, who's trying to, who hired a group of people to find that. Unlikely, but it's possible.
I suppose. Well, you see, the thing is, my kid got kidnapped. I think he probably by the Invincibles. They're not far from here.
Is that a street, Dan?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
Let me roll my knowledge street Dans.
Okily dokily.
Would area knowledge Seattle be applicable?
These guys are tiny, but sure. All right. Ironically, the guy who knows street gangs better, or knows actual street gangs, knows less than you do about the situation. But then again, you live a little closer to it, so there is that too. The last Junk Prince heard about the Invincibles, they weren't exactly invincible. They were suffering some sort of revolt from, I guess, some of the people around there didn't like them anymore and decided that they weren't going to take it and almost kicked them out of their territory. And Nicholas knows, or Bookworm knows, that they were recently that little rebellion was recently crushed. Something about a violent, bloody murder or something like that to their leader.
Huh. Oh well. So yeah, he thinks it was kidnapped by the Invincibles.
Yes.
Carter's gonna ask, you think?
Well, I mean, all I know is that he was hanging around there, around where their area is, where their territory is, and then he just never came back. That's where I heard he was last.
And why would they do that?
Hell if I know. I mean,
Let's see. Well, if they've been suffering heavy losses, is the possibility of them forcibly recruiting?
He looks at you like what you said is kind of silly. He goes, "What are you talking about? That whole situation ended a week ago. They're cracking down on that part of town now."
Oh.
So you got a picture of your son? Some more information on him that we can use?
Yeah, actually, a picture of him would be greatly helpful in locating him.
He nods and says, "Yeah, I got one of those." And he says, "Your guys' fixer or your guys' guy told me to have some stuff like that." And he flicks over a file to you guys, an AR, containing a picture of the kid and his name, some rough information about him.
All right. What does it say?
His name is Jack Hauser. And he's roughly 15. A little younger than that.
All right. Can I take the picture and do a matrix search on it?
Sure, you can start doing a matrix search right away. You're going to kind of zone out, though, because that takes a while to do.
Oh, yeah, it's AR and it's in my head, so I can probably talk passively while I do it.
So, anything else you can give us? Is he magically active? Is he, into any more illicit activities, drug use, anything and everything can be helpful here?
Well, it's the Barons. Everyone does some stuff. I mean, I guess. But, I ain't never caught him doing no magic.
I have the knowledge skill Underworld with spec on kidnapping. Would that be useful in this situation?
To know if they do this on the regular? Yeah.
Yeah, if they have a motivation, try to find out why, what they would do with him, and so on.
Alrighty, sure.
And I'm going to call my fixer, see if send a message over to my fixer, see if he's heard of anything about the Invincibles that might be related or relevant.
I'm gonna keep doing the beat.
Wow.
Anything else?
Beanie knows for a fact that the Invincibles don't normally do this, but he's heard rumor that they've been taking some people from some of his people, which is no one's being sold, which is causing a lot of questions on what they're planning on doing with the people in this area. And for Bookworm, the fixture pretty much says the same thing he said before. There's not a lot of information on what's going on so far over there. It's still kind of a developing situation. That just a week ago, this place just went from fighting off gangs to being subjugated, more or less.
Mm.
So, I have photographic memory, so I in fact probably remember his name, but the name of the kid. He got a girlfriend, boyfriend, anything like that? Yeah, Jack.
Yeah.
Does Jack have a boyfriend or girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess he was seeing some girl or something. I don't know.
Got a name?
Not really. I don't pay that much attention to him.
All right.
Would it be possible
But he does.
Would it
What he
be
does.
possible? Sorry.
He says what he does in his own time is his business, more or less. He's practically a grown man now.
Does he have his own? I'm assuming he has his own room.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we may need to have a look at his own room. Or in case, for proof. For example, I'm assuming he might have his girlfriend's name written down or something. Or picture.
Why would?
That might be.
I guess. I mean, maybe. I mean.
She may have been the last person he told or wherever before he went missing.
I imagine that probably comlink.
Yeah. Do you have his? I don't suppose you have his comlink. He probably had it.
No, but I got the number. I mean.
That's also that could also
That'd be
help.
useful.
He will throw the comlink number at you.
So we have his name, picture. He has a girlfriend. We're gonna search his room. We have his comlink number, so we can probably trace that. I don't think there's anything else. So, what are you ready to pay us for this?
I
this
don't know if you
case?
guys have figured it out yet, but I'm not exactly the richest guy ever. I can give you 8,000
A piece
each.
or
Each.
Piece. Shit. So, this deep in the Barrens and against what appears to be relatively unstable gang at the moment. 8K is a little on the light side maybe. So negotiations? Contracts? Yes?
Yep.
I need to figure out how to help you to adopt nominations as well.
Does he know who I am? I am a private detective that looks specifically, is a private detective.
All right.
So would pay more?
And you're famous in Seattle?
Yes.
All right, give me just one moment.
Of course.
So I try and roll teamwork to help boost your points.
Yes,
Sure.
he knows who you are.
Woo.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have even rolled that because, of course, he knows who you are. Your fixer would have told them. Yes. If you're going to roll teamwork, in boss, can you roll that at a -2? Because you kind of made a fool of yourself in front of him.
I got a little confused. I thought that Dan that was almost got annihilated. It was still about there trying to rebuild their numbers. So yeah.
Say again?
I thought the Dan wherever apparently getting this all confused apparently.
What?
Could you please roll your negotiation at -2 in boss if you're going to do that?
Yeah, prosperity.
So, can I assist the negotiations as well with that?
Yep. And that roll will work as well.
Yep, both of
All
those
right.
I can take. Since I have a 6 skill. That's 16 plus 5, 19. 3 from the pheromones. So that's 22. And I'm on Nova Coke. 23. And I am famous, so 24. Right? Yes?
Sounds good.
And the owl is also rolling. 25.
Okay.
4 points in the negotiation. It's so long.
And I will fetch that.
This person's not going to know what's going to hit him.
Yeah, it would seem you'll have a house in the Barrens afterwards.
Nova Cook doesn't give me a plus, is it? No, it doesn't. But I am fame local, so yes. So I keep 11 of those, not 13. 11 of those.
I'm just kind of looking at it like, why would he even edge that first roll? He doesn't.
Because two more successes.
Are you teaching in teamwork? Yeah.
Each teamwork test raised your limit by 1.
Oh, really? So that's +3?
Yeah, so you keep all of those.
Sick.
Actually, +6. It's by hits.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so I keep all of those. So that's 13. Or 11.
No. A teamwork test that generates successes just raises the limit by 1, no matter how many hits you get on the teamwork test.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just
Also,
it was
yeah,
1 per hit.
I'm not a face, but I'm a personal assistant.
Right. So, a ton of hits.
His face screws up when you mention that's not enough. You can tell that he's about to break down. It's like, look, okay, all I have it's only 10K, and I can only raise it up to 10K. I mean, that's all I got on me. It's all I own. I mean, I can give you even half of it right now.
Out of curiosity, what's his line of work? What's your line of work? Sorry. Yeah.
Are you gonna ask now?
You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Very
I'm
stupid.
gonna give him credit. No, okay. All right. And yeah, then you'll contact our fixers for it to be in the rest to be in escrow, right? I'm asking the guy for escrow.
All I can offer is half up front, man.
I'm
All
D9.
right.
It's not a professional.
So yeah, guess that's all. We'll go find your son then.
He goes, hold on just a second here, and he seems to be pulling out. He's plugging stuff into his, or plugging chips into his comm link, and you see more than 4 chips go into that comm link.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards he hands you each chip.
All right.
Or a cred chip, yeah.
Yeah, just a cred stick. All right. With the money then?
Yep.
All right.
And that's going to be 4,000.
Nope. 5.
5,000.
Score.
I check the cred stick contents and then put it away.
Yep. Carter too.
I chip mine, and I have software, and I have Stin linked, so I can get recheck check it for forgery.
Do you?
Are you
Isn't there
going
the
to?
whole?
You're already kind of doing something else at the time there, so.
Oh,
do you
what's the
want-
threshold?
Okay.
You're already doing a data search. Are you
I
gonna
know, what's
cancel
the-
Put it inside your data search and
What's the
just
threshold for
roll,
the
your,
data?
roll for forgery. Go ahead.
I tell you to know roll software and its price.
Sure.
Do you mean to see that -3 or?
While the cryptographic codes check out, the let's see, 1 second here. I just need to double check something real quick. And no, he's not going to fuck you guys over. It's just completely. Actually, what's the rating of your sin, Hidden Boss?
3.
The sin seems a little suspect.
So you're using a fate sin.
Do you double check?
I'm
Do
not
you
saying.
care?
Do we care? That's a
You
question.
cared enough to check it the first time.
Wait a minute. If he's not a fate sin, that means he's got at least a decent amount of money, and he has the contacts.
Whatever.
All right. Would you like to check it a second time to make sure that it's fake?
How long is this taking me?
Not very long at all. It's pretty simple to check a sin.
How do I? What do you want me to roll?
Just roll the same thing again. Yeah, it's pretty suspect. I mean, this what's the name on your fake sin?
My fate sin.
Yes.
I put it. This Technomantis eat Tama. Sorry. Hang on. It's been so long since I actually even used it.
You see the name on your fake sin because you slid the. I assume you slid the cred stick into something first.
No, I'm a Technomancer.
Oh yeah. Because because you formed a direct connection, you own it now. It's not exactly like cred sticks are really trackable or wanted to be tracked.
It's the point
Okay.
of cred sticks.
you have verified that your fake sin is fake.
Oh, my own fate thing. I was checking if the money was fake.
I already told you the money wasn't fake.
Yeah, that's what
It's insanely hard to fake money.
It's a certified cred. A certified cred stick is
Like faking a
Like
bit.
you can fake money. You can fake money just when you go to use it reveals it's a fake.
Basically, if you so much as check to see if the money's real and score at least one hit, you go and say, "Hey, this money isn't real." Or if you try and put the money into your account, you go, "Hey, this money isn't real." It's like trying to fake a Bitcoin.
It is
It doesn't work.
ludicrously difficult to forge a fake credit stick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mainly
With
because to forge it,
the-
you'd have to create a new. You'd actually create Nguyen rather than.
So we just
forge.
move on.
Yeah.
Is the meat over? Like he has the cred sticks.
Yes.
Carter, not said.
Yes.
Turns around. Carter's gonna walk out to the bar that's there, and buy maybe a bottle of vodka, bottle of some kind of whiskey, or 2 bottles of some kind of whiskey. For bribes. Do I have to pay for it, or would it be under my medium lifestyle, since this is a Baron's bar?
It is definitely under your medium lifestyle. I was going to say, as long as you have at least a low lifestyle, you are covered for any reasonable amount of alcohol you buy there.
Oh, right. I'm gonna get 3 bottles.
I made a note of all the Matrix stuff in here.
So once the other guys exit out, Carter's gonna, turn to them and ask, so anyone here got a car?
Yeah.
Mind if I get a ride with you to, wherever we're going? Wherever those
Sure.
guys are hiding.
I'm assuming we've got the address of where he lives.
You got 4
Yep.
hits on the gang knowledge. I assume you know where it is. So, yeah. Carter's gonna ride with Nicholas.
Can I ride?
Bookworm.
It's just a 2-seater.
What? A 2-seater? What? How?
It's a Chrysler Nissan Jackrabbit. Small
Oh.
car.
You could probably fit a third person in if they sat on someone's lap, but that's
Yeah, but the
Oh.
question is, do I want to? And the answer to that is no.
You could also probably put someone on the roof.
So, over D&I.
And
So
I
you
know
wanna
Junk
just-
Prince has a Dodge Scoot.
That was
So
born
over-
out of necessity.
Uh,
He said he did as well, so.
That is correct.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have vehicles.
so I'm gonna ask over D&I. You want to just head over there? Should we just head over there now?
Let's head to an area near the Invincibles territory, but not quite in it, and try to find somewhere private. Like,
all right.
Oh,
so-
wait. I'm actually gonna turn around and walk to the dad. Wait. In Shadowrun, there's no, keys anymore.
Leaving out on our vehicles.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Who's got a active AR right now that they can see?
Me.
Carter?
I think everyone.
Cool.
Yes.
You guys walk out and you see someone has AR spray painted a garish set of colors onto one of the bikes on the bollard. It is
Huh.
Junk Prince's.
You mean the one that was hidden?
Yep. Someone must have noticed it maybe in Matrix, because it's not actual spray paint. It is Matrix spray paint.
And what did they paint on it?
Just garish.
Destroy it.
All right.
Right. Actually, I need to really note I wanted my Dodge do on one silent. One silent.
All right. That aside, so where are you gentlemen going?
Somewhere relatively close to the Invincibles' home turf.
Yeah, try to find a hotel or something near the
Motel,
Invincible
yeah.
turf. not quite in it.
All right. I'm gonna bundle that into the area knowledge roll made earlier, and you can definitely find one that's outside, but not too outside their territory.
All right. Let's rent a room. And
yeah. Once we get up to the room, since I assume we just do that.
Yep.
When we get up to the room, Carter's gonna ask. So before we begin, anyone got any special skills? We have one of you Dacker or some kind of computer guy. We have a mage or something.
I put my hand up. I'm the computer die, I suppose. Any of you computer die?
Any what?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Carter nods at him and looks over at Bookworm and Beanie. Beanie hasn't said a lot.
in response, Bookworm is just going to lean back and float in a sitting position in midair. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Handy. And he's going to look over at Beanie.
I can handle myself.
You can handle yourself.
I've been told that I'm awakened as well.
Huh.
But no fireballs or anything like that for me.
You've been told that you're awakened?
I just do things.
Where are your spells? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Carter is.
So I assent Beanie.
Carter's gonna then just pipe up and well, myself I talk to people. Private investigator, might have heard of me. Kind of my my thing this year. Carter's gonna look around. Is there shit? I'm not a native English speaker. That thing, the smoke detector, in the room, since it's not a very fancy room in the Barrens.
There is, in fact, a smoke detector.
Okay, never mind.
It doesn't appear to be on.
Yeah, probably not. So, what do you want to do? Check out his room. Can you find his phone? Looking over at Hidden Boss.
Yeah, can I roll a matrix perception to do that?
Sure.
Alright, I'm just going to drop into VR for a moment. I put my trolls on and drop into VR.
Would you lie on the bed? It's probably not very nice.
I take a chair that doesn't seem too bad.
Hey, he already spent his point of common sense. Let him do something silly.
I lie on the floor then.
No, I'm joking, man. I'm just teasing you.
I can tell.
I did that as my first run with the Decker. Is my character positioned himself on the floor to use Fresnel.
Oh yeah.
So
I've not asked any penalties. Never mind.
are there any penalties?
No noise, distance, blah blah blah.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I will say there is probably suffering a minus. Let's see, where is my matrix cheat sheet? Here we go. I would say you're probably suffering a -3 noise, unless you've got some sort of noise compensation.
Nope. Let me roll it again.
No, we'll just take 3 off, which would give you 2 successes.
Okay. I'll find him.
if I remember correctly, for something that's not hiding and 100 meters away, means you still don't need to roll you still don't need to roll more than one success.
Yeah.
Which, you find that Comlink is somewhere.
Is it in device mode or in persona mode?
It is in device mode.
I've rotated Tom linked. Alright then. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to try to fix on its location or what? I send this through the DNI to the team.
I mean, if you could find it, he hopefully still has it. And that should be it.
Oh, what is the
10K.
device? What is the device rating of the Tom link?
Mr.
That would
Bad
be
Guy?
matrix perception.
Yeah, first part of my matrix perception. Do you want me to roll it then?
Yes.
Was there anything about unusually many kidnappings on the news recently?
The
that
news
time-
doesn't pay attention to the Barons unless there's something horrible going on, like incredibly bad. It takes something pretty bad for it to get to the Barons.
Yeah, I meant like in Tacoma or something similar.
Nothing on the news really. It's just noted. And the first question is a rating 3 comlink?
Alright.
Any other questions you would like to ask? You have 2 more.
What is the firewall? I know.
Your firewall would be 3.
So it isn't one of special Tom rates, right? What is the device he's running? I know it's just redundant, but I don't know what else to do with my other questions.
It's the generic 3 rating 3 comlink, which I don't
Gotcha.
know off the top of my head. I think
Well, wait,
it's-
it's a generic one, so there's nothing special about it. Alright then, best thing I can either tool him, or I can try and find it out more on the quiet. I'm assuming you want me to do it on the quiet? I asked the team.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to make a level 4 sleuth sprite.
Already.
A what kind of sprite?
Spoof sprites?
Track sprite, sorry. Ugh. That is the stealthy one, right?
Yes.
So I don't know. I use it for whatever.
I was just kind of like, okay. If you
Sorry.
say that's the thing, I will go with it. Question mark.
I apologise. My brain went. Right, so 3 hits.
While he's doing that, Carter's gonna go outside the room and smoke.
All right, Carter is smoking.
Alright, I'm going to order my track sprite to use when it's tasked to assist me on doing my hat on the fly actions.
All right. That is 1 task per action.
Yep.
Because how you can order it to do a matrix action per action.
Actually, I thought it was one round.
One combat turn's worth of matrix actions towards a single goal.
Yeah.
Which is usually 1 per 1. That's why I was saying that for this.
One combat turn, not one initiative pass.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry. Buzzed.
Yeah.
And sprites have 4d6 initiative dice.
Wow, it actually didn't help.
I'm imagining this is the most super helpful sprite. Navi.
Didn't need it anyway. Actually, I should have been across 2 more, but whatever. I don't think you can beat that. Actually, yeah, whatever.
All right.
Head on the fly. Head in 7. Yeah, it's 9. It's supposed to be 2 more, but yeah.
All right. You get a mark on it. Wait. What's your hacking?
5 sleeves. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's supposed to be 2 more dice. Do you want me to roll them?
No, it's fine for that one. It didn't really matter. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I doofed.
All right.
That's 2. 10 minus 3 plus 2 is 9. That one could matter.
All right. You get another mark.
And that's enough for a trace. Trace. Icon, that is computer plus intuition. Actually, yeah, it can assist me. It can assist me on that as well. So
Let's say 3 is 40. Well, yeah, that'd be average at 4. So yeah.
and he doesn't have any sleeves, so yeah. So just willpower or device rate.
All right, you know right where it is. It is apparently in a park. Not too. It's a little ways into the territory. It's, I mean, at least 1,000. Actually, wait, did I set that right? I think. Oh wow, yeah, I did that wrong. I'm sorry. I should not have given you that much. Oh wait, no, that's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not used to using kilometers.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Do they have more or less penalties?
It's not too far away. It's within 10 kilometers.
Okay.
Since that's what it would have to be for 3 noise.
Noise from distance, right? I bring up a Doodle Maps or weather equivalent program, put a tab where the geo fin is, and I tell the rest of the team through D-Night I found him, and bring up the e-map where he is in cyberspace.
All right.
So
He's tumbling at any rate.
So is that a place where the Invincibles usually hang out?
It's on the cusp of their territory.
All right, let's go then.
All right. I switch to the public grid, the nasty public grid.
Hang on. Before we all go there, I've gotten. I'd like to just take a real quick look at the area from above first. So, if does this hotel room have a bathroom?
It does.
All right. So I'm going to go in there, get undressed, and cast Shape Change at Force 5.
Okay.
And yeah.
That's not how I roll dice.
You got 15 successes. Amazing.
Yeah. Just 2 drain.
I'm also sorry.
All right. Then cast magic fingers to open the door. And I've taken the form of a raven. Then going to float over to the window, open it up with magic fingers, then stop sustaining that. Sorry?
I do have one question, though. Do you
Yes.
quote Evermore?
Can't talk in raven form.
Did you tell the rest of the team that you turned into a raven?
Nah.
There's this raven Friday opening windows. Oh, by the way, I cast Static Veil myself, so my Overwatch won't go up over time.
Say again? The Stag Veil?
Static Veil, it prevents Overwatch from time passing.
Alright.
So he doesn't get 3 every 15 minutes.
Yes, I was going to say.
Well, 2d6 every 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I dropped into the public grid. I only got Focus Concentration 1.
Alrighty.
Well, see, that's why getting around that whole talking thing is why at the beginning of the run I got MindNet extended. So I can just telepathically communicate.
Yep.
Also useful in when astral. So anyway, I'm going to fly over to.
I just realized something. Doesn't shape change doesn't change your clothes? I thought it did.
Nope.
So then again,
Clothes
that's why I
are
don't
left the same. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother with a car and just fly to all the meets.
Okay, I will say this: that is way cooler sounding.
But
Well-
if I do that, I'll be naked.
Actually, what you could do is get a basket and put all your deer in that, then turn into a really big bird and then toss some visibility on yourself and fly you and your deer across.
Yeah, I could do that, but
Then you risk the chance of being shot because you're a really big bird.
That's why I said invisibility.
All right, so you fly.
I
over
put
the
thought into it. Car's just easier.
Not as cool.
So yeah.
Come on, think of what the owl would do if he could cast shape change.
Turn himself into a mouse.
Which owl?
He would
The owl
probably with
or
like
the owl?
with like strength 10 mouse.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've offered. I think I've given him the offer once or twice, but like Bookworm has been on a lot of runs with the owl. It's kind of weird, just how many of them.
That's funny. All right. So you fly over the area.
Yeah.
You are over what looks to be a kind of a clearing. There's a little alley to the northish that just breaks out into what looks like a sandlot. You're pretty sure. Actually, can I get a navigations check?
Sure.
Because you probably don't.
I'm going to edge this.
You didn't check ask for directions before you headed out?
Well, even if they did, there's a little difference between I'm walking there, do I take a left at the building versus...
He's flying! He can go in a damn straight line!
Oh, wait.
It's very
I
easy to
forgot
get... It doesn't matter.
to
Well, you
make
needed
it
one
exploding.
success. You needed one success. So
Okay.
you made it. Like you said, you're flying in a straight line. It's still possible to get lost. It's just a lot harder.
But you know, it was using a map, overhead view, flying.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
anyway,
like I said, you're looking overhead. You see what looks like a sandlot. that's kind of connected to an alley. It looks like they kind of built around it, and then it just got neglected. It looks kind of overgrown. What you do see is a complete lack of person, especially teenage.
Look for any clues of his presence, or failing that, a discarded comlink in a trash can or something.
You're flying down there to look for it.
Yeah.
You pick around in your Raven form, and eventually you find a comlink. Looks like it just kind of fell into the weeds and got discarded. The screen is cracked. Looks like someone might have stepped on it.
I just realised.
Could I carry it?
You made 3 successes on that, right? That gives you 3 net over what your base strength is, because shape change is amazing. If I remember shape change correctly.
It's you divide up the points between your physical attributes. That's they changed that in the errata instead of a plus hits to all physical attributes.
Yeah,
because that's way more awesome, actually.
It's just occurred to me, and this is probably horrible, but can I use control device to turn on the access to the camera? Or the
so I'm not in communication with you guys right now.
I know, but there's a chance I might be able to see where it is, and it's possible if it is the right tom link, then it's in the head, and it's in the mouth of a raven.
You cannot, because you aren't there.
Yeah,
I got marks on it.
I'm going to pick up the comlink and fly back to the hotel room.
I know, that's right. It just occurred to me to turn on the cameras, to turn on the camera of the tom link.
All right.
Which I can do.
You pick up the camera, or you pick up the comlink, and you're flying back. It's a little bulky, but I'm assuming you probably statted to be able to pick up a comlink.
Yeah.
On the off chance that this exact situation happened.
Yeah.
So you've got your comlink. The Raven comes back holding a comlink.
Yeah. I'm going to drop it on one of the beds, then go into the bathroom, close the door, change back, get dressed.
All right.
Is it the tom link we were looking for?
Yep.
This is going to take a few minutes.
Well, probably.
So you guys know.
I don't know.
This whole scenario just probably took a few minutes.
And I don't have a bird's eye view of the sea.
All right, so
Never mind, apparently you didn't hear it.
I did not catch what you said. Sorry.
Nope.
I used control device to turn the camera on.
The power is on. That's why you were able to track it.
Yeah.
He said camera, turn the camera on using control device.
Would that be possible?
And if it's on, yeah. Alternatively, he is tracking it, so if the current location of the comlink shows up as in this room...
Yeah.
Well, and the big-ass Raven just dropped it off, so I think we can...
That or you got the wrong tom link. So, is it the right tom link, DM? Did I track the tom link all the way here?
Yes. Like I said, you are now looking at yourself in a camera.
All right, then.
I didn't say that.
You wave to the camera.
All right, then.
Muted.
Yeah, found that tossed on the ground at the location you said it was.
Well,
I go through. I touch it. Dot direct connection, so I don't have to worry about the public grid or noise or whatever. I go through the files. Do you want me to meet a computer here, or?
Say again?
I go through the files. Do you want me to meet a computer test here?
No, there's no need. You got really. He's not exactly the computer whiz here, so you get access to the files because they aren't protected. There's a lot of different files, various things that teenage boys keep on their comlinks. There's a few different contacts on there. You find one for his girlfriend. You find one for his dad. You find one for what you're pretty sure is his dealer. Some of the different people, some people who are named, so you don't really know who they are.
I start putting this all on a virtual investigation board, which is for the D9 the team.
Does he have any other devices he uses with that comlink? For example, earbuds? Do you listen to music or something like that?
I don't know. Let me check.
Comlinks have built-in earbuds, actually.
Yes, they do.
Well, yeah, but I think. Well, actually, either way, I'll check for the. I just flip into VR.
I would like to ask a quick question here.
Yeah.
It's been about 15 minutes. Did you dismiss that sprite, or is it just kind of hanging around waiting for you to tell it what to do next?
I didn't have any use for it, so I dismissed it. Yeah.
All right.
I just needed the extra help for, that was its sole purpose in life.
All right. I just want to make sure, because that would be a bad thing if you accidentally forgot a sprite.
So, I just go into VR, drop static rail, blah blah blah, matrix reception, and I only keep 5 of those.
What are you looking for?
Any devices connected to this tomlight?
Nope. Oh well, there's some, but they aren't online.
Okay, so
they've dropped outside the range where they can where the devices of that rating can reasonably connect to their home device.
There's nothing. No, it's area noise you can't deal with. Distance noise, it's just a huge penalty. Theoretically, you can slave a tomlight to halfway across the world, but you massive penalties.
That would be silly.
I know.
It's a few kilometers away. It probably doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm going to say the device rating 1 stuff that's longer than one distance or longer than one noise away is suppressed for the purposes of can it actually be slaved to this device still?
Okay.
So it was worth a try.
To find out. There's a few
Okay.
I checked the recent messages. What was his last message?
It was to his girlfriend. It was something along the lines of, "Don't worry, BB. I will be right there."
And what did she? Okay, what did she say?
There is no response.
I mean, before that,
she said, "I'm really scared. These guys are just taking people. They're killing people. It's terrible."
And before that,
do you want to start at the beginning here?
There is before that. There's some stuff that alternates between talking about some of the militia that was there for a while. There's stuff that's generic couples things like OMG, you are so cute, and stuff like that. It's pretty banal past the "I'm scared, please come and get me," and
do we have a home address for her? Is that on the comlink?
As a matter of fact, there is.
And I don't have Tom's phone.
You want to go just check that out?
Alright, you want me to check her tomlight?
Also just physically going there.
Alright, then
How about Carter and Beanie go do that? I've got something I'd like to try.
Alright,
wow.
Carter
really?
does not have...
Okay, let's throw another edge on it. What the fuck?
My god, wow! That is insane!
And...
Wow.
Well, it's only a small headache. It's only 4 it don't drain.
Yeah, but that edge. I liked that edge. More drain. Okay, you guys go do something. I'm going to take a nap.
So can
we get access?
Or is it? Okay. Wow.
Can we get why don't we take your car?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you have to do marks on your car.
I assume he just does that.
Yeah.
All right.
You want me to stay here?
Probably
far-
safer if he's gonna nap.
How far
And,
away is the Delphin's house?
I would like to ask, by the way, you have several other questions? You have 4 other questions, Hand Boss? That
Can
matrix
I see the
perception? Or
Can I see the Delphin's Tom Link then?
Sure.
Same trash bin?
Huh?
I don't know. I have to hack it. What's the rating of the Delphin's Tom Link?
It is also rating 3.
Alright. Any devices slaved to it?
No.
Ooh, either she doesn't have anything slaved, it's either been jammed, or yeah.
Or she's a magic user. I guess. Well, yeah. Who knows?
It is not in the same trash bin. Otherwise there would have been some questions on which one do you steal.
Yes. It was in the other trash bin.
Sorry, you just need one more. No, no, I don't. I wouldn't do that.
I can. Yeah, how far away is the Delphin's house in kilometers?
It's about. It's actually probably. It's far enough away that it is actually in the 5 noise rating,
Oh,
which isn't that far.
hey, under normal rules, my fly spy would just about make the noise, but apparently not. Right then.
I mean, you can
fly
write
a fly spy out there. I'm only doing that for the purposes of actually just
Slaving.
slaving, which you
Yeah,
can't
but
slave to a.
But my fly spray side to my tom light, which then, if it flies out of range, it won't get the -2 noise reduction. And if it's flying to a 5 noise zone, then it won't have the matrix connection anymore.
You can just write for this then.
But your fly spy has probably a better emitter and receiver than earbuds.
It's
Yeah,
not,
but it's still the noise that's a problem.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's just go there. She can stay behind and rest, I guess.
Okay.
Well, would Junkris come with us or not?
Well, considering there's only 2 seats in the car, I can either
Yeah,
go
you
on my
can take
Dodge
your-
Scoot or I can stay here.
Yeah, which
Have you ensured that your Dodge Scoot hasn't been stolen?
I'm
Seeing as you were so
panic
worried about it
on the
earlier.
side?
No, it's still there. You don't have to check.
Please don't make me ask that anymore. Do I have to ask every minute now?
I just had to make a little light of that situation that you were so worried about it.
So Carter's gonna nod at Beanie out the door like, so let's go check if the girlfriend's still there.
Right behind you.
So we're gonna get in the car, and I have a few dice in driving, so I assume I can drive there.
Quick question: does anyone else have common sense?
Not yet, no. Yeah, oh, I do. I have common sense.
Would you guys
That's
like
right.
a point of common sense to
Sure,
realize
I have
before you
violence.
leave the apartment?
Sure.
You're pretty sure no one's checked this place for bugs, and it's not exactly the greatest place ever. So it might be bugged.
I wasn't asked that, but no, I didn't.
But we're largely been speaking in DNI, but sure.
I knew it occurred to me, but I didn't want to do it. Can I do matrix perception again?
Sure.
Or
That's-
whatever noise.
Kind of where I was poking at that from. All right. You find
Alright.
one of your questions: is there any hidden icons?
Yes.
You find a sensor tag.
On
Alright
where?
then.
And it
Like on
is-
one of us, or just in the room?
Well, it's within 100 meters, so it should be very close by.
Yep.
Thought the tip room was bad. Bad room.
I I would like to point out that I kind of gave it away earlier when you asked about a specific thing, that there is a fire alarm, but it is very clearly not on.
Yes, I should have realised. I don't want to interrupt people. Was thinking about it. I don't touch I don't touch the fire alarm.
Say again.
I don't touch the fire alarm. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
The fire alarm is.
I'm making a level 3 machine sprite.
Wait, is the sensor tag a bug for us or a fire alarm? Do we know that?
I did the question. What is the purpose of the sensor tag?
It is to record up to 24 hours of information and or save it or.
Okay, what kind of sensor is it?
Is it fire sensor, microphone?
It is camera.
Oh, is it told people that having smarty sets?
That could be very well. You know, there's an easy way to get rid of it.
Yes, I am about to.
It doesn't.
Sorry. 10. That's 10. That's only 4 successes.
Wait, if it's a level 3 drone, it's or level 3, it's only 3 successes, right?
Yeah, 3 successes. Never mind.
How 2 successes on that?
I told you, fate hates me.
I was just going to suggest you data spike it, but.
Oh.
Too obvious.
I guess, but I'm not that concerned. It's a street gang.
Yes, I'm just.
Whatever.
I just wanted to point out that you guys did not check. It could have been a microphone.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna get in the car and drive over to
All right.
Yeah. But it wasn't audio, so honest, I'm not that
unless
concerned.
he got lip reading.
I guess, but I'm not that concerned. It's a street gang.
Yes, I'm just.
Whatever.
I just wanted to point out that you guys did not check. It could have been a microphone.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna get in the car and drive over to where the girlfriend lives.
I'm getting careless. I haven't run for over a month. I need to be more paranoid.
I've run since like half a year now.
All right. Paranoia aside, you guys get to what looks like a house. Part of this neighborhood looks like it looks like for a while it's not much better, but it looks like someone actually gave a shit for a while and now they don't. Compared to the rest of the barons, I should say.
Hmm. Right.
The whole neighborhood or just that house?
Just the whole neighborhood. Yeah. It looks like people kind of built it up, prepared some stuff, and then someone came through and wrecked most of it.
Barons, ladies and gentlemen. So is this just like a single house or an apartment building?
It is a really rundown building. It looks like it could be a house. Just a house for a small group of people.
All right. Well, Carter's gonna get out and look her over at Beanie. You coming inside, or are you staying with the car? You're gonna do your thing.
I'll have a quick look around.
Yeah, I guess me too, since this is closer to the gang area, right? And this was like weird. She said they were being kidnapped and shit.
All right.
I have 11 dice, I think.
So just visual perception?
Yes. Why did I put image link in my contacts? That's smart.
So let you see ER.
No, but I have a data jack, and data jacks have image link and sound link in them.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, if your comlink has a SIM module.
No? They just standard have.
No,
Instead
sim
of this-
modules are for going into
Instead
VR.
in AR in front of your eyes, you did it into your brain.
Yeah.
No,
The
so
sim
for
module does the AR or
in
does the
order
VR.
to in order for the
Sure.
comlink to stream just even visual and audio AR data into your brain, it needs to have a sim module to translate it into brain waves to send into your data send in send into
I
your
thought that
data
was
tab.
for.
Jack.
I thought that was for VR only.
I was
Nope.
pretty sure it was for sim for VR,
Oh, I might as well check it while I'm waiting.
but
Carter has jack shit,
No.
but she got 4 hits.
it's not a huge deal if it's not.
It's
in this
100 million
like-
for regular sim module.
Exactly. It's not like it's gonna break in with the bank here.
There is a reason not to get one, but that's for another time.
Mm-hmm. So
So she got 4 hits.
Oh, if your comlink's implanted, then it has a sim module by default.
Can you do this in the chat while we're... That's
Sorry.
why I'm typing. I assume I don't see anything outside the house, right?
you're looking around and find looks like someone's busted through here recently. Stuff smashed up. You see signs of what looks like a struggle. For successes, there's bullets, and you find a couple corpses actually
Corpse!
Outside the house.
inside the house. I assume that role is just gonna be the general search.
No, I was outside the... we were just talking when we get out the car and just kind of
Oh.
looking around.
Then no, it looks like someone's broken in. The door's open. I'm sorry, I just assumed there would be you move inside.
Oh, no, we're suspicious because there was the whole, oh, they're coming, ah!
Yeah, and apparently I wasn't paranoid enough in the room, so apparently you have to hit paranoid up to another level now.
So, but yeah, since it's broken up, we're gonna, enter.
Then you see the rest of the stuff I suggested.
Bodies and everything.
You see the body of a young woman. She can't be any much older than the person that you're actually looking for. And
Was there a picture of her on his comlink? You didn't get.
there was, but it's not exactly terribly. There's several actually, and you can identify it positively as her.
Mm.
Well,
And it looked like she got shot in the shoulder, and she may have bled out or something. The other guy very clearly got drilled with multiple small caliber rounds.
What was the message that she sent to him? About they're coming and him responding.
It
It's
looks
like a few days ago, a few hours ago.
Yeah. It looks like it lines up roughly short, a few days before or about the time that the guy said that he went missing.
Right. Which was when? I have photographic memory.
Oh, photo memory just adds
Probably
across to
about
the memory test.
A day and a half ago, maybe.
A day and a half ago. All right.
He's not the guy. Unfortunately, the guy wasn't exactly super specific because he doesn't know for sure when his son was nabbed. He just knows that he went out one day and didn't come back.
Right.
Um,
And that's when he started worrying.
So I have specialization in searching for perception. Haha.
moment.
You're asleep. So first things first. Yeah, we're in there first. I guess we're gonna check the rest of the rooms for other people.
All
Is
right.
there anyone still here? I'm gonna pull out my gun, just in case.
Same.
All right. You hear some movement above you. The place does appear to have a second story. but with the sound of guns, the movement, coming out of their holsters, the movement kind of stops. Like someone heard the click or something like that.
Yep.
I'll send over DNI. I'll have a quick look. Be right back.
Carter's just gonna nod and stand still. Oh, then it's gonna say over to DNI, don't kill them. We need to ask questions. They're probably a witness. If they don't look hostile, just call for me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And then I'll look for a way up.
There's the stairway. That's probably your easiest way up.
Were those footsteps near the upper end of the stairway?
They weren't exactly super close, but then again, this place isn't super large either, so they couldn't have been too far.
Okay. Does the building have windows on the upper floor on the backside?
They do, but it looks like someone threw a rock or something through one of them.
So they are nailed shut.
No, actually, they're just a hole in one of the windows. The other window is shuttered.
I'll just have a look there then. Climb up on the outside.
Say again?
I'll climb up on the outside, have a look in.
All right.
And I'll try to be as quiet as possible.
As loud as possible?
Quiet as possible.
Quiet as possible. I'm sorry. Can I get a stealth check and a visual perception check?
Urban specialization applies?
Say again? To
Urban?
stealth? Yes. This is very much a urban environment.
Wow, that is low for 22 dice.
Creaky.
It happens.
It's a particularly loud roof. I mean,
My best was no successes on, I think, 26 dice.
Wow.
And same result with edge afterwards.
you sneak up on there, and you can clearly see someone is looks like a adult male. He's sitting there. He's peeking around the corner. He's appears to be very scared of something. He's not terribly hidden at all, but he definitely was not expecting you to come around the corner or come around the way you did. He doesn't appear to have a weapon. He does not.
Okay, I raise my hand so he can see I'm no threat.
He doesn't even see you.
What?
He did not see you at all.
Are you
He's looking down the
Clinging
hallway?
to the outside of the building?
You're looking in through a broken window.
I'm just wondering how he's raising his hands while doing that and not falling.
I'm standing on the roof above the veranda, I'm guessing.
That's how I pictured it.
Okay, then.
All right, so
I'm not stealing your tricks, no worries.
and when you speak out loud, he jumps and does a 180 because he definitely was not looking in your direction. And he didn't see you at all. He actually scored no hits on his perception.
Before I say anything,
Actually, you guys, Beanie down at the bottom of the, or actually not Beanie, but who's at the bottom of who's on the first floor? Carter hears a thump, 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 as like the guy actually like does that thing that cats do when they get surprised and throws himself away from you. Like, holy shit!
He doesn't wear the invincible skin colors, right?
Say again.
He doesn't wear the invincible skin colors, right?
No, he does not. And yeah, that would actually be pretty good for me here at this. Let's take a break. We'll come back at 3. If that's all right.
You're back.
That's in 9 minutes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
At the top of the hour.
Oh, I turned. Actually, I forgot to mention this. Did I turn the tom rate of the die I hacked off so the wireless isn't transmitting anymore?
Yes, you may turn that off.
Okay, just want to make sure we're being traced.
That seems steep.
What?
The comment on Twitch.
Intentional. So does anyone get where the picture I'm using for Tridio Drone comes from?
Nope.
Oh, it comes from a great game.
I don't remember it. Let me try making the picture bigger. I have it small right now. Nope.
Sorry about that. Wasn't my intention to steal that. I just used it.
But you're not the owl who kills demigods on a regular basis, apparently, and murders like people like there's no tomorrow.
No, definitely not. For a character like that, Red would be the wrong mentor spirit.
uh, as a side note, one of my characters is pretty certain that the owl is actually a AI using a bioroid, and he has never met the owl, just from his reputation.
I fought with the owl once technically.
Like I said, Bookworm has been on a lot of runs with the owl.
No, I didn't.
Enough of them that she has practically developed a catchphrase in saying "smooth move, Bird Brain" whenever he screws us something up. If you ever see Bookworm mentioning, referring to someone, talking about someone she calls Bird Brain on Jackpoint, it's the owl.
Right.
So early worm and bird brain?
Actually, Bookworm is not a morning person at all. Actually, one run she was on with the owl, at one point, was something that took place over the course of a few days, and at one point, the owl had to wake her up at 4 or 5 a.m. for something, and she made him buy her a couple cups of coffee. Or soy.
Oh, I'm back. Is anyone else
Alright.
back?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Roll call.
The hatter is ready to hat. Yeah, he hat.
Most importantly, Beanie, you here?
Yep.
Is he?
He just
Right.
said yes.
Yes.
Oh. I thought it was
Hello.
Nicholas' voice. Sorry, I
We've
confused
already
your voices.
established that. Yeah. So
I guess we're still here. So I guess that's everyone's here.
All right, so he's outside the window, and there's some voices upstairs.
Beanie has scared the shit out of the dude.
Accidentally. I didn't intend to.
Hopefully you won't shoot.
See, I would hold my hands up and I say something to him. That's how you scare the shit out of someone who doesn't know you're there.
I don't remember saying that I say something.
You did
But
say
never mind.
Did you raise your hands and say, like, hey, I'm not armed?
yes,
Well,
that's what happened.
Yeah, you said something like that.
Oh, okay. Didn't remember that.
Which was the catalyst for the dude jumping and throwing, basically doing the whole thing that cats do where they throw themselves away from danger, except he's a person, not an animal. But Carter can totally hear a bunch of thumping coming from upstairs, like, something fell over.
He's gonna kind of...
I sent him over DNI. One guy unarmed.
Carter's gonna stow his weapon and just walk up the stairs. I'm coming up. I'm not here with whoever did this. I'm I'm gonna walk up to his door and just kind of go like, "You okay in there?"
You walk up the stairs and the door is, looks like it got knocked over by, looks like it probably wasn't attached too well in the first place, but it's been knocked over by him jumping through it, more or less, onto the ground out of shock. He scrambles up to his feet. He looks at you guys kind of fearfully, in spite of the fact that you guys are not threatening him.
Carter's also gonna do, the I guess instinctual, raise your hands like, hey, it's fine, it's fine. We're not here to hurt you.
And I'll come in through the window.
All right. You are now in the room. You notice while you're in the room that there is a kind of odd colored shirt in there with like some sort of signal or symbol that you don't quite remember seeing before.
Is it the Immortals? Everything right with you?
He kind of nods after a few seconds of hearing you. I mean, he appears to be kind of in shock about this all.
Yep, figured.
I'll have a look around the room while the two talk.
How old is he-ish?
He is.
Everything right with you?
He kind of nods after a few seconds of hearing you. I mean, he appears to be kind of in shock about this all.
Yep, figured.
I'll have a look around the room while the two talk.
How old is he-ish?
He is actually fairly old for a guy in the Barrens who's not a established ganger. He looks it. He is clearly old enough to be the dead girl's father.
Right.
You can see kind of a familiar or similarity.
All right. He's still sitting on the ground, right?
Yep.
Carter's gonna like slowly move over him and keep talking, kind of calming, and get shit. What's the name of this? Crouch down. Yeah, crouch in front of him, like, hey, it's all right.
Can I get an etiquette check?
All right.
Down here as
Etiquette with street work.
yes.
All right.
Here's a Beanie's in the room looking around, right?
Yes,
Yes.
That's so.
He sees he can see that this shirt is more of like a kind of proto uniform. There's a crappy looks like it's kind of like a pipe, like a really rough pipe made SMG, crappier than what you would expect even from the Barons. You wouldn't trust this thing to fire straight.
And that's wrapped in a shirt? Oh.
It's not far from the shirt. It looks like it has the only part of it that's what you would expect a gun to look like, or expect a good quality gun to look like, is probably the magazine, which was likely bought somewhere, as opposed to locally sourced like you expect part of this gun was.
Yeah, seems like he worked part of the sewers into it.
Say again?
It looks like he worked part of the sewers into his gun.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Just on principle, I'm going to remove the magazine from the gun.
It fires SMG rounds. It looks like normal ammo.
I think he's just removing it just so that it's not in the gun. Not to check.
Yeah, I'm just
Exactly.
explaining load into it though. It's part of.
I'm gonna ask over DNI.
Something crazy like APDS or like shock.
No, yeah. I'm gonna ask over DNI. Beanie, can you go get one of the bottles from the car?
Sure.
He's calmed down quite a bit. The dude has.
Yeah, perfect. We can get him drunk just in case.
He's like, what's going on? Why are you here?
We're here looking for Jack. I think he.
Jack's gone. He came by and he's why she's dead. Oh God. He just kind of sets his hands on his head and like goes real quiet. Like he just realized, like he just had to think about something that he really was trying to pretend that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Well, Carter's not super good with this, so he's gonna, kind of reach out and pat the guy in the shoulder, like, hey, really, his plan was for Beanie to get the bottle here before this happened.
I'll hurry back.
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry about that. This, shit, yeah. While he's waiting for the bottle, he's
That was probably enough time.
Can you tell me what happened? Exactly what happened here? Can you tell us what happened here? I guess.
He's going to. He kind of looks up at you. He goes, "Well, ever since father was killed, I mean, we just everything's
Father?
kind of apart. The priest, he was kind of in charge and everything, and we just got priest, and then he's dead. And the Invincibles just kind of have been taking revenge."
Right. I'm hoping the bottle is here by now, so...
He does get there shortly afterwards.
Right. Carter with the all too much familiarity rips off the plastic and opens the bottle with, way too much familiarity. being an alcoholic. Screws off the top and has a sip and hands it over to the grieving father.
He takes a drink.
So there's no reason they're just doing this out of spite then?
I guess. I mean, they just we tried to take back the neighborhood, and then someone killed, and the priest got killed, and then they dumped his body out in a car. After that, they've just been killing people and abducting them. Hell, I guess they want to make a lesson out of this.
Carter, Jack came over here to help you. Did he? When did he arrive here? Did he?
He showed up when the guys did. When those gangers showed up, and he shot him, and then it was just a firefight. I should have helped, and I hit. It's my fault. He takes another drink to quiet that thought.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, he continues. He says, "Jack, I don't know where he went," and then I just, oh hell, it's all my fault. And at that, he goes quiet for a little bit again.
Well, I'm sure you did everything that you could, but Carter's gonna go kind of awkward again because this whole thing, he's not good with this whole thing. Again, gonna go. We're gonna have to leave. Go look for Carter, but he's gonna take out one of the, I think, 8 or 10 cred sticks that he has, and put 200 million on it, and hand it over to the guy. Here, this is for funerals and well, everything. You can keep the bottle. He's not gonna laugh when he says that. He's much more serious. You can keep the bottle.
Are you sure? This is like the most hilarious situation.
Right?
Great acting and such.
Right?
GM for actor of the year, of course. Oh no.
I mean, Carter, like in the whole character, he has astral hazing. He's a private detective. He's been in this whole thing very, very often, but it's still always awkward for everybody.
So that's why I didn't open my mouth.
Wait, so he's a changeling?
Who?
Carter.
What? No.
Astral hazing is a metagenic quality.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. I got stopped for 2 other metagenics that I thought were not metagenic.
Honestly, some of the metagenic getting off topic.
Yes, but
whatever. Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of them that you wouldn't stop and think, well, that's something you'd have to be a mutie for.
Right.
But it is
anyways,
in fact
yeah.
a metagenic quality.
Shit. Yeah, so Carter's gonna awkwardly, get up, look over at Beanie, and kind of nod to the door. So he doesn't know where they went, but there was a firefight, and they probably know who he is, and they've been abducting people. He's gonna summarize over DNI as well, but the other 2 are sleeping, so.
They'll be there when they wake up.
Exactly. So we're gonna go downstairs, just in case, if any of the.
I feel like this is a mistake to go sleeping now. I got a bad feeling, that's all.
Yeah,
So
bad feeling about this. Okay, so
just by the way, once we get downstairs, if any of the bodies still have their eyes open, Carter is gonna go and close the eyes of the corpses, just because that's what you do. The guy probably has been hiding up there for the last day.
You must have. You close one of the ganger's eyes. You have
Wait, there. Oh yeah, there's gangers there. Shit, we should probably take their phones. Actually, could I roll a search check on the gangers' corpses for comlinks, I guess?
if you can find a comic on the ganger. If you're just
Right.
gonna grab one off of them.
Well, yeah, all of them. Hopefully, just for all the info that could be on there.
All right. You now have a comlink because there's only one dead ganger. You're pretty sure you know what way that the guy went, or you know the way Jack must have went, considering where his comlink ended up.
Yeah, and that's relatively close to where we are.
Yes.
Beanie, want to go back to the motel, or do you want to check just the way he went, just in case?
Just a quick look.
How far is it? Like from here to where the comlink was dropped?
Probably less than a kilometer.
Yeah, that's like a maybe 5-minute walk. There and back. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's just do that then. I have.
One quick question. Does it look as if Jack was shot? So are there blood drops on the way outside?
There is some blood trail on the way outside. It looks like it was not super serious.
But enough so that we can follow?
Enough that you can follow it outside the door. Past that, you get the whole, you're in Seattle and it probably rained 6 times before the sun came up that day.
All right. Worth a try.
Yeah, then we're probably not going to get, I guess, can I roll searching perception just to see if there's a trail?
You can, but tracking.
I could offer tracking.
Tracking would be the better skill.
Ah, all right. Yeah, that. Go ahead, Beanie.
You can pick up a light trail of where it looks like it's kind of fresh blood's kind of dried on some of the walls.
Does it go to that park?
Yes, it leads you pretty straight close to that area. It looks like, despite it being pretty minor, that the person must have been pretty hurt, must have been feeling that pain pretty bad. Because there's several points in the trail in which the person stumbles.
Right.
And there's this, when you get there, it looks like you pick up the tracks in the dirt. That there looks like there may have been some other people involved at the end of that trail.
Yeah, I'm sure he found people to help him along.
Right.
Debatably.
So they probably got him. So we're probably gonna have to check out their hideout. Over DNI, yeah, again. Just put that in the DNI. It looks like they got him in the end. So he's probably at wherever they, stay. Now we can go back to the car. Well, we're using a car in a very broad term.
All right, you guys come back. You know some tough types are kind of looking in your general direction.
Are they wearing Invincible gang?
Yes,
signs?
They are in fact Invincibles.
So over DNI, since DNI is essentially instantaneous, you wanna question you wanna go over there and question those guys, or should we get out of here? They
Very
might.
sorry, but phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Should we? Maybe he was super into role playing. That was in game.
Sorry, my other phone's ringing. I gotta go. That's how I answer that.
So we're probably gonna either just send the beanie in and look for the guy, or we're gonna shoot our way in. How good are you guys at shooting your way in?
I'll put it this way: I'm not shooting my way in.
And Bookworm's not really a combat mage.
You can summon a spirit?
Yeah, I summon spirits.
Right, send the spirit to shoot in.
Yeah.
Ow. 6 dice and 7 dice in shooting. That's not a lot. Yeah, so I think shooting our way in is probably not a good idea.
Nonsense. Shooting your way in is best idea.
Wait, make sure you don't accidentally shoot the die we're looking for.
Just blow up the entire area that you're looking, that you think the guy's in, and then just find him in trouble.
I mean, worst case scenario, I have 3, 4, 6 bound spirits.
Nice.
I know it toss you reagent, you can use reagent to increase. Oh, never mind. You're bad.
I mean, the thing is, I really don't like leaving them here while the guy is still inside, since they're being fucking around the building.
You know, you can always tell the people taking a nap.
You
can always tell the people taking a nap. And wait for them to come in. Never mind.
I don't know.
Apparently you can't hear me, you understand me.
No, it's your accent.
You just said that really quick, and combined with your unfamiliar accent, we couldn't understand.
Right.
Yeah, we could do what?
You can always wait there until the 2 people are sleeping. Oh.
Yeah, true. No, it's just that the 2 gangers are outside the guy's house.
Yeah.
Which
Somehow I don't think that they're just going to go to sleep in the same sleep right in front of them. It's not Morrowind or Skyrim or Oblivion.
That's not.
But half our party is asleep.
Well, yeah, one. Hey, I don't fly spy and look out.
Oh, but who cares about the technomancer? It's not. He's what's he gonna do? Hack him or something?
You have no idea.
That's like only a force multiplier or something.
Yeah, it's force.
Take them all on by yourselves.
I'm surprised you actually know that term.
So, Beanie, want to see if those guys are the talkative types, or?
I'd rather not start a fight, personally.
If I only had points in intimidation, I was there.
Shit, I kind of want to warn the guy, though, or something. Shit.
You have the Fabric Tom link number, don't you?
Oh, we do.
You guys kind of sit there, kind of in analysis paralysis of what to do about the 2 dudes who've noticed you. They start walking in your general direction.
Just a quick note. I do have the mental spirit red, so I have to roll a check to fight. Just tell me when the time for that's come. Otherwise, I'll have to flee or take cover.
Flee or take cover? Wow. Huh. Well,
that's why I like Cat better for a sneaky mentor spirit.
So either we get in the car now and drive away, but it's still risking them shooting at us, or we tell them to fuck off. Yes or no?
Or you shoot them first.
Not very my character.
Come on. Everyone knows.
I could just try to straight intimidate them.
I'd
Yeah,
say we
actually-
can have a look what they want.
Sure.
And
Carter's gonna
then have
actually
a look.
Carter's gonna
And then
walk.
have a look. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
And then have a look whether they can give us what we want.
All right. Carter's gonna walk toward, like, since they're clearly walking towards him, he's gonna, take a few steps towards them and just kind of go, nice weather we're having today, gentlemen. Since they're clearly gangers and probably gonna say
They
something
are
dumb to him.
backward daggers. One of them, apparently the leader of the two, says, "You're poking around someplace you shouldn't be. You people best know. You and your kind already tried to rise up once. You best fragging know better now. Get the frag out of here."
Carter's gonna kind of look over to Beanie and look back at him. Do we look like we're from around here? We're just visiting.
That's even more reason. Brag off. He raises his hand to like this, like he thinks that's the greatest insult known to man.
Well, kind of like Carter's just kind of gonna kind of laugh like and then turn to the car to leave, because I don't think these guys are gonna tell us much.
They probably don't know much either.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like
They probably know where they're taking people.
yeah, but then we're gonna have to fight them, and that's a
Come on, you got
whole-
stick and jock and maybe yes.
I guess.
If you're going
Yeah,
to
right.
get to it.
Actually, I could probably drop him with a single stick and chuck. That is such a cool thing to do. I did turn around. Would I get a surprise thingy-majig?
You'd probably
look
have to
like
roll
no.
surprise. Maybe.
They're
I
kind
don't
of
know.
looking at you now, so I would say no in this case.
Right. Shit. I don't know. I kind of don't want to fight them, but we kind of do need to get a guy.
Then don't? Question mark?
Fuck it. I'm gonna. Fuck it.
It's not like gangers are hard to come by in these areas.
No.
Right.
And it's a ganger. Fuck it. I'm gonna pull up my Ruger Super Warhawk and
That
drop
will be
one of them.
That will be initiative.
Yes, I'm gonna spend an edge to get 5 dice.
Oakley dokley.
Or you could also
edge do
spend
you
an
have?
edge to go first.
Yeah, but I want to have the initiative also, just in case, to be able to do more than once.
All right.
So this is the part where I check whether I run away, I guess.
Yes, this would be the part where you choose not to run away or choose to run away. You can always just choose to do it.
I know, but that would be not very nice, right?
Well, you can always choose to make cover, then attack.
I guess that's an edge gun then. For a moment. And with that, I don't run away, but rather pick up a gun.
All right. And then
So- I'll go for quick draw action.
so where
Oh, wait,
can
first-
you guys roll initiative, please?
Yes. Sorry. 5d6. I'm still on Nova Coke, so 8. Hey.
All right. Now you can roll your pistols to shoot this dude in the face. And your quick draw, which would be pistols and reaction, if I recall correctly.
Yes, pistol plus reaction. So that is 9 dice. It is in a quick draw holster, but does long barrel negate that?
I don't think it affects quick draw weirdly enough.
It
just makes you more. It just makes you harder to conceal the weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm assuming
Wait, quick draw holster?
Yes.
Yeah.
It reduces the threshold by 1 to quick draw.
Be 2.
Yes.
Barrel doesn't. Yeah, the barrel doesn't affect it.
Which 6 successes is much greater than 2.
I have a ammo skip in it, so I'm gonna roll to a stick and shock and just straight drop one of the guys.
You can't quick draw a submachine gun, right?
You can.
Yeah, you just have to make the automatics plus reaction.
Quick draw pistol-sized weapon or a small throwing weapon. Submachine guns
are bigger than pistols.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
In
But
that
it's just
case,
a simple play. Go ahead.
Never mind. It's your turn.
Card.
9 plus pistols, which is 6, 15 rollers, 17 smart link, 19. Yes, 19 dice. There we go. I'm gonna edge that. So that's the third edge I used today. Yes.
That's almost better than my sneaking.
Right.
Well, it's only let's see, 2 less than average.
And accuracy is a whole fuck ton.
All right.
Accuracy 10. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna drop with that. That's pretty good. I mean,
My
you're using
2
what?
dice
Ruger?
and 300 Nguyen Ruger Super Warhawk.
Yeah, Ruger 7 plus.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to put that in.
So that's 15. I mean, he could maybe.
That is.
Yeah, no, you drop him.
I still have a simple action left, so
Yep.
I'm gonna turn the gun over to the other guy and just go. Don't do anything stupid. Because I technically
Alright.
can't attack him, but
All
no,
right.
don't do anything stupid.
Now it is Beanie's turn, I think. Yeah, Beanie.
I guess I'll spend that time getting out my submachine gun.
Simple action. You got one more simple action. If I remember correctly.
Does he seem like he wants to attack?
You haven't really given the guy a chance.
Take aim.
Yeah.
Ready action.
I'll just aim at him and hold my action.
Well, no, take aim is a simple action that gives you a +1 bonus to both your accuracy and dice pool with for firing the gun, assuming you have a smart link.
And you use
If
the
you
other
don't-
simple action to pull out the gun.
Yeah, if you don't have a smart link, then it's either or.
All right.
All right.
So what does he do?
That guy critically glitches his composure check to stay resolute. Screams incoherently and drops to his knees, going, "No, no, 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 no." And yes, he rolled. On 6 dice, he rolled 4 ones.
Carter's gonna roll his eyes, put his the super warlock to his chin, and kind of push it so he's looking at the other guy. Relax, it's Stick and Shock. He's fine.
Ish.
Oh, definitely, but he's fine.
Mostly fine.
So, do we bring him along?
No. First things first. Comlink. He's gonna just say out loud to the guy, Comlink.
This guy is way too incoherent. He's way too panicked to really help you in this. You could probably
not the guy that's on the ground. The panicking guy.
You take his comlink. That guy takes the. If you guys don't hold a gun directly on Panic, dude, he runs away.
No, I'm still holding a gun at him. It's still just like So, young kid was here, got in the gunfight, and you chased him down. Where is he?
Please don't shoot me.
In the movies, I would probably smack you, but I'm gonna tell you now, calm down.
This dude has gone beyond what it means to be afraid. He's super scaredian.
I think we should bring him along, tie him up.
After about
Take his gun.
half a second to gather at least one of his wits, one bit of his wits back together, he will answer you and he'll say, "They're at the old police station. Just don't shoot me, man. I don't want to die."
I'm gonna open up an AR map, just like where's the old police station?
He points. He goes, "Look, I was never here. You were never here. I don't know what happened. Don't kill me."
I'm gonna kind of look back at the guy. I'm not gonna kill you.
Can I go?
Sure. If you tell if you tell anyone, we're gonna, I have your comm link. We can find you.
You don't need to roll an intimidation. That's how scared he is. Right?
Just stay out of whatever you guys do for a few days. He's probably not going to stop being a ganger, but, just stay away from a few days if you know what's good for you.
He perceived the bolt like, you set him on fire.
All right. Does the knocked out guy have a gun?
The knocked out guy does, in fact, have a gun.
Sweet. I'm going to grab it, and just to speed this up a bit, I'm going to go upstairs, give it to the father that's drinking there. Oh, probably a bad idea. He might kill himself. Whatever. If we're being super dark, his daughter just died, and he's incredibly drunk. But, hey, the gangers were outside looking for people, being weird. This is for your protection. Here you go.
All right. You hand the dude the gun.
And then we're going to go.
He does not immediately shoot himself.
I assume not. He's probably going to wait until the middle of the night while he's super drunk. So we're going to go back to the motel.
All right. And for purposes of this, the quick nap that everyone took will end by the time they get back.
Yay. We're well rested. Do we get bonus experience?
Shut up.
You get negative bonus experience for this. I take away your karma.
Yeah, I'm the one that got the kill.
And for me, that was one way to waste an edge.
Hey, you know how it is. People, you have your party members just stealing all your experience away, like a siphon.
So yeah, we're gonna get back to the place. They're waking up. Roll your rest thing, right?
I did that earlier.
I already rolled it.
Oh, okay. And you can read up on the whole DNI thing that we posted while you were asleep.
Okay.
So, here's a question: how are you guys carrying the unconscious dude, or are you not carrying?
No,
him?
we're not taking it with him. Fuck it.
Okay.
We already know where we're going.
I'm sorry. I'm just so used to players just taking unconscious people around with them that I just assumed.
We got everything we needed. I do also take his comlink, but
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
mentioned
turn. Yeah, I'm gonna turn.
so
Like
used
once
to
we
getting-
drive off, I'm just gonna turn them off and throw them out the window since it's just a shitty comlink.
You don't keep the comlinks for your super hacker to super
I
hack?
already have. Well, fuck it. That's 2 more, so we have three. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were throwing all of them out, not just the ones from the other guy, from those guys.
No. I still have one from the shooty guy got shot first.
All right. So you get there, you get back to the place, and I guess you guys come in with your Ildon gains.
Mm-hmm. So we know where he is. You know, it was all in DNI, but we know where he is. He's at the police station where we're gonna have to go pick him up. I assume they're not just gonna let us come in like a daycare and just get him out.
Hi, we'd like to check
All
out
right.
the guy who helped some of your dudes.
All right, perfect. And Bookworm lies
checked
back
on the-
down like she's falling asleep, but actually she astrally projects without saying anything. And I'm going to go down to the police station and take a look.
Never mind.
There are a lot of people there, or at least more than 2 or 3.
Any magical what's-its?
Looks like there's a dude who's awakened.
I'm going to take a closer look at him. I can basically learn anything learnable via sensing about him with that.
Which is
Even if he's a techno.
Freeze.
Like,
You want
what's
4
his
points for
magic
the
rating?
He is magic 4, or no, magic 3. Magic 3. Sorry.
What kind of what flavor is his awakenedness?
He is a magician.
All right,
Any noise-
aspected or full?
Full. I would say if he was aspected with that.
All right.
Yeah, I've been asked for 4 pounds for the police station. Any negatives I should know about?
Say again?
I've been asked for the 4 pounds. Chit chat.
Does he have any negatives? Is what he said. Minus dice.
You're currently on the public grid.
I switched to the local grid.
Then no, you do not have any floor plans. Or
Wait,
no,
what?
you do not have any penalties to get to floor plans.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, the floor plans went away because you went away from the public grid. They were just within your grasp, and then
I'm assuming it'd be. Alright then. Is that threshold 1 or 3?
they are public, but they aren't like a thing that you normally go and get.
Oh, it's your -2. Alright. That'd be it's your minus penalty. So I did it in 30 seconds. I just send it to you, full map, everything.
All right. Good.
I checked the Tom link for any information like, oh, by the way, did he get a new shipment of guns or did he install a torrent, blah, blah, blah.
Say what?
I checked the Tom link. You brought in, did you guys bring any of the Tom links back with you?
Yep. I hand them off to you since you're.
Yeah, I checked the Tom link for anything important like, oh, defenses, what have they been doing to people, blah, 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 that sort of thing.
All right, you don't have access to these comlinks.
Do you want me to hack them?
Yes, you would need to hack them.
What rating are they?
Wow, these people know how to set a password.
A basic password. Please don't hack me. 113.
What's the device rating?
These are device rating. I'm going to say 3, just because I like that number.
3 is the magic number.
And they shouldn't be super hard, and it's not exactly a super uncommon to get those.
Right. I turn my wireless off, make my direct connections, blah blah blah.
So remember. Oh wait, never mind. You have nothing. Never mind. You had a thing for that. I need to do something really quick here. By the way, how much time? I just want to check here. You researched a threshold 1 thing. And
that's if it's a -2, that took me 30 seconds.
All right, cool.
So if I took the -2, if I didn't take that -2 for it being obscure, then it's 15 seconds. Matrix searches is weird.
Wait, it's an hour for threshold 1, right? Because you're in a hope.
Threshold 1 is a minute. Then every net hit up. If threshold 1 is a minute, then every net hit after that it halves the time.
Oh yeah, wow. I was thinking, why am I thinking that it took longer?
You're probably thinking about the threshold 3 one.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
The first one to seed.
Hack on the fly.
Yep.
All right. You get a mark on the first one.
How many timelines are there? 3.
3.
Okay. Did that one first one to seed?
Hack on the fly.
Yep.
All right. You get a mark on the first one.
How many timelines are there? 3.
3. You can access the various things.
Right.
In that various data files in that first com link.
I turned the wireless off.
I'm pretty sure that requires an owner mark.
I don't control device, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh yeah.
Matrix is weird when it comes to this. They really need to fix it.
It is. There's things that don't make any sense.
I'm assuming control device to turn the wireless off. Yeah. All right, so
we need 2 dice to get, or 2 marks to do that. So you'd have to hack on the fly again.
Oh right, fine. I had it. So just use that one then. I use that. I rolled another hat on the fly then. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Control device.
And do a control device roll.
It's not doing. If it's no test associated with the action you want, such as there's no test associated with you changing thing, is it? So I have to roll. Oh well. Because I thought they might be tracking me. Or trusting us or whatever.
It's gangers. How serious can their Matrix security be?
Never ask that question. Actually, if you brought it here, it's probably already too late. We really should get moving after Happies. You want me?
The wireless is now off.
You wanted me to do this for the next 3 or 2, whoever. See, my wireless is off, so they can't get my location, but actually, do you get Overwatch if you're hacking your wireless off?
Say again? I'm sorry, I can't understand you through your accent. It's really thick.
You get Overwatch if you're hacking your wireless off?
You're direct connected.
So
I mean, you technically by rules do, but that's really stupid. I would say
exactly.
I would say you should because you're techno.
What do you mean? So I don't.
You're online.
Oh, I got the wireless off. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say okay for this because it's not like you're gonna do too much more without it.
I got Stinlink, so yeah. I just didn't want to be,
Have one of the comlinks with the wireless off.
Can I just buy the hits to do this, otherwise it's take forever?
You could just break the other two. They probably don't have anything other than what's already on them.
You. I don't have VR. Shoot, then smash them, then go back into VR on the ones I haven't had.
Oh my god! I was totally gonna. I was gonna toss two of them out the window, but you were being like super cryptic about it, so I kept them.
That's because the way you said it, I thought you were throwing all three of them out.
Oh
I was
no!
like, wait, what? You're throwing all of them out? You don't want to keep one?
Fine, throw out the window. Whatever.
I misunderstood. It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Whatever. I had Tom Links. The other ones have been hacked to pieces.
I'm
just gonna go outside and smoke.
Alright. They mean what's interesting, things like defenses, what they've been up to recently, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Why they're kidnapping people?
Yes, that's a good start.
Alright, you find some files on there. What file are you gonna open first? I mean, you can find stuff about where they're getting their guns from.
How about why they're kidnapping people? And I check for data bombs. Just I know they probably won't have them, but yeah.
I mean, how serious can their matrix perception?
I don't want. I'm being paranoid. Remember.
Being paranoid. All right, that would be a matrix perception check.
I GM in a whole game. I recently got one of my players that didn't check for a data bomb, and both bricked his deck and knocked him out in a single bomb.
As a matter of fact, there is a data bomb on that file.
What's the rating?
What kind of matrix security does that gang have? It's
Told you that or the DM's playing with me now because I asked for one. What is the rating?
It is a rating 3 data bomb.
So, just real quick, do I see any spirits in the astral around the police station?
No, you do not see any spirits.
All right.
Swear. All right.
Then I return to my body.
Cool.
I will attempt to disarm the data bomb.
How hard can it be?
No, I'm turning on my pain editor so that it reduces my dice by 1, but it increases my limit by +1. All right. Pain editor is now on. Boop. And I don't think the data bomb can probably beat that. I say that when it gets all sixes.
Exactly. No. Yeah. You disarm the data bomb, or so you think.
No, it's
I know. No, I'm just. No, I am.
It's not just me into crazy paranoid territory here, DM.
I want to push this.
What was on the file?
Say again.
What was on the file?
It apparently details that while it's kind of vague, it details that the people there are going to be made an example of in front of the church to really hem in that these freaking militias won't be tolerated from now on.
And when
so you guys
clearly targeted people who were in this militia here for most of it.
So we have proof of that. You guys just kind of want to call knight errant and call it a night?
This is the Barons. What do they care?
Exactly.
It is a public execution, so you could probably...
Okay, wait. Okay, can you find any more details on this execution?
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask. Is there a date? A date?
Looks like it's going to take place about 2 days from now.
You can either wait 2 days and hope they're still alive, or you can go in now. Or some.
Oh, but I really want to. it'll be so cool to just interrupt this execution.
What's the security detail like for the execution?
That is not really detailed. I mean, you may just guess that they assume that there's going to be people that they were going to have their people there. I mean, they are.
Well, we know where they're going to be. Do you want to set an ambush for the execution, or do you want to invade their base?
Or we could hit them on the way there. That could also work. I'm telling you, we could call Knight Errant and go like, "Hey, we have proof of this," and
don't make the DM.
Then we'll probably Knight Errant will probably come in like all loud and stuff, and the guys are going to dig in. Use the prisoners as hostages. And
oh yeah.
The guy we're supposed to rescue might get killed.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Does it mention anything how they're transporting them?
By car, apparently.
A single car? How many people did they have?
Multiple cars, but
do we have at least an estimated number of how many people there are?
You can guess that there's about maybe 5 or 6, including your guy.
Yeah, remember,
we're
being paid to rescue one die.
I'm assuming everybody here is at least a relatively decent person, and we're gonna save everybody.
Yeah,
right?
I want to rescue all of them.
Yeah,
if you happen to save everyone, we save everyone.
No, wait. How about you, Nicola? No, was it Bernie Binero? Like, we're gonna save everyone, right?
Right.
Yeah, I suppose the rest of the dice and actors meat shield for you. And the target.
No, we're gonna save everyone, but yeah. I don't know. At their compound, it sounded like they were seriously entrenched, even there, right?
Yeah.
So that sounds out of the picture, and he said they would probably have their forces there, so it's probably just going to be the same people at the thing. So,
the task won't be probably. Right. Well, I'm more than happy to try and stop the TARS while you get the people out or whatever, but I don't know what happens once I starting the TARS, what they will do.
So an idea that I'm really liking is we could like go to the execution, and then right before it happens, I'm thinking Junk Prince could either Junk Prince could do something to their guns, or I could drop 6 physical barriers around the executees.
Quick question.
And
I apologise. What sort of weapons do they have? You mentioned something about weapons, DM?
Yep, that's a different file.
Was it? I did protection checks and all of them. I'll look for data bombs. So, is it data bomb free?
can we hear the rest of the?
No, it's not free. It's almost like
the last next step of the plan was basically let 446 spirits loose.
Whoa!
Okay, the files are not data bomb free. The important ones. Looks like the ones, but they aren't data bomb. The ones that are important do have data bombs.
So the weapons are data bombed?
Yes.
Data bomb free again?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I wanted to check in case you have sniper rifles, in which case one of them might be hiding on a rooftop. You know.
Who do you think I am? Someone who would just snipe you? I mean, with like an edged sneak check or something?
Do you want us to answer that question?
The answer is no. I wouldn't do that to you.
I mean, I'm definitely. I'm liking the whole the 4 6 spirits. But that's expensive as hell for you, right?
Yeah.
That's like 2K per service on each of them, right?
Well, the services doesn't really the services themselves don't really translate to monetary value, but
And there's also the karma.
yeah. Well, karma. No, it doesn't cost any karma to bind them.
No, that's only character generation. You're thinking reagents.
Yeah. But
Like
yeah,
15
I'm just mostly suggesting this for the sake, for the whole style factor.
Yeah, do what you want.
I mean,
there's no doubt smarter ways to go about it, but this would look really flashy and cool.
All right. Well, do you want me to find out what weapons they have, or do you not care?
Yeah, definitely. Just wanted to finish up his plan.
All right. I apologize. All right.
All right, you have popped off the data bomb.
All right. I checked the weaponry.
It looks like it's mostly submachine guns, a few pistols, pretty light weaponry.
All right.
They aren't expected.
All right. So if you killed the mage,
heavier weapons, but they don't appear to be used very often.
But they might bring it.
If you cause a lot of noise, they would probably start to bring it, but you could probably get the people out of there before them. Given the average time it takes people to get from place to place in the barracks.
How heavy? Just wondering. Machine gun heavy or assault gun heavy?
More like, they probably have a few dudes who have an AK-97 somewhere.
Okay, so assault gun heavy.
And that's the extent of big guns.
So, yeah, I mentioned that. Keep your distance, and they probably won't hit you.
Mm-hmm.
If this was a home game, I'd totally go for the whole get the militia back on its feet, but that's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Just in RP, I mean, we have 2 days in-game, but yeah.
Yeah, you can always ask him if he's feeling generous for a solo one, but yeah. Anyway, so anything else you need to know? We don't the site, so we know where the church is. Do you want the map of the church?
Yes,
or do you think it'll be fine?
please. I don't know. Can you just copy everything off the comm link and?
I copy everything that's not data bombed.
All right. You do copy everything that's not data bombed. You get a bunch of junk off of the dude.
I sort it into junt and not so junt.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything on their security in the police station? What do they have there?
Looks like just a few people guarding. They appear to have figured out how to use the old cameras. There's some stuff about not losing the keys because they can't really replace those. They're ancient. Well, and that the next dude who misplaces the keys is going to regret it.
Okay, another idea that I just had.
Mm-hmm.
So, this would also be interrupting the execution, but I could use MindNet, use extended MindNet to contact, to get in contact, to communicate with the people getting executed, and so to let them know what the plan is, and then we just before it just before it happens, I could turn them all into into birds. Well,
Basic doves. Basic trying out doves.
That is assuming they have no implants, right? It fucks with implants, right?
No, implants
really?
don't. Yeah.
Huh.
It's magic. Don't explain shit.
Otherwise, it'd be an instant kill spell. Then so they had to prevent that.
Except for the fact it doesn't work on people who don't willingly agree to have it
Which
effective.
is why I said use MindNet to talk to them before that.
You might want to toss a distraction or something before they turn into birds.
Yeah. I was
Otherwise,
thinking
they're
like
getting ducked.
smoke grenade.
My explosive grenade.
Smoke grenade.
I know.
Okay.
That could definitely work. I mean, I'm thinking like we could try. We're not gonna hit the base. If we're gonna have to hit them on the way there, we need some like real heavy muscle. But honestly, we don't have any muscle to take down a convoy.
Let's just hit them at execution.
You could just have you shoot them all with your epic super gun, since that works so well.
Yeah, but that works against like a small force, not like a convoy or whatever.
All right, let's go with prayer and turn them into doves and let them fly into the sunset.
Honestly, yeah, I'm liking that.
I can toss maybe I can toss the distraction as well on top of the smoke grenades, but other than that,
Yeah.
Oh god, that's just so hilarious, that imagery.
Yeah, aren't you just gonna get eaten by Drain?
How many of them can you turn at a time? How many people can you turn at a time?
6.
And how many hostages?
We only had an estimate, like I think it was 527.
Actually, with reckless casting, I could transform as many as 12, but that would be then I'd have to soak 12 instances of 5 drain each.
Yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you, man. That's up to you.
Or actually, so.
By the way, do you need a dose of sight to help you concentrate? I offer you.
I don't do drugs. So for the
he's a winner.
Reckless spell casting, it increases the drain by 3. Is that before or after the drain is if I cast the drain value for shape change is force minus 3. The minimum drain for a spell is 2.
I would add it on the end of that instead of what you're thinking of, just adding it to the force.
Okay.
I would say
so
increase
basically I can still have it all at drain 2 then.
No, I mean, like, if you cast it and you would normally have drain 2, but you recklessly cast it, you would have drain 5 or drain 4. Ugh.
5. I don't know.
I thought it was +2.
+3. I don't know.
If it's +3, it's +3. I don't know Magic well enough to really say this.
Yeah, it's +3 drain. So even if I just cast it at force 2, then it'd still be 5 drain.
Just keep in mind while you're sustaining the magic, you take a -2 per spell. So
yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The first round they wouldn't take any penalties because I'm casting them all simultaneously. I just need to split the dice pool, and really I just need 1 hit on each test. And I've got +4 to manipulation spells, so I'd have a dice pool of 6 for each one.
All right then. So, do you want to? Should we wait until the day of the execution? Spotting. I don't know where else. Oh yeah.
I mean, another part for this is you could also at the same time unleash the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If you think that's worth it.
Yeah.
What about doing? What about doing it in the police station? Are the cells maybe open with just bars to the outside?
Well,
I know it's not as flashy, but a lot safer.
That is a thought.
Well, actually, you can wait. What can you actually turn
we've
into?
Got the location of the police station. So why don't I just bird over there?
Yeah, we're gonna be nearby. I'm gonna be nearby to help cause a distraction.
All right.
No. He's not gonna attack
this
now.
Is
He's just gonna
scouting right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right. You are
This is
going
just
to
eyes
bird
on.
you sure you want to do this, or do you want to wait for the execution day?
Well, right now, just scouting out the jail, the police station.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. It's going to take you a little bit longer. This is further away.
Can I send my fly spine to do a hover around of the area?
All right.
All right. Going to split that up between. I'll split up my 5 hits between agility and reaction. So +3, +2 reaction to these nebulous, undefined Raven stats.
Probably never will be defined.
Now, there's a book coming out soon that's like
I'll have awakened
all animals.
I guess. I guess they'll conveniently forget to put in normal animal stats.
Well, they've done mundane animals for the equivalent books in previous editions.
Yeah. I guess I'm just thinking the worst of CGL, but it really doesn't matter.
Technomancers, what did we ever do to you?
That's coming too. I hope.
Soon, TM. All right then. Fly Spy and Raven Boy, away!
Bookworm's a girl.
For I know your Raven form to be male or female. I don't judge.
Hey, it's an elf. Is there a difference?
Bookworm's human.
Oh. Why was I thinking that Bookworm was an elf?
Because we already had the androgyny issue with an elf earlier?
That may be it.
Yeah, either way. Alright. Fly Spine, Ravendale, away!
That's visual perception, by the way.
Alright.
How far away is it? Never mind, I won't be making any perception checks. I'm just watching from a distance. Making sure you don't suddenly start firing into the sky.
So she goes into the toilet again and turns into a raven?
Yep.
Carter is gonna go with a very big, and then go outside and smoke.
I feel like to do a practical joke here, but I don't want to.
So are you still running with your paint editor, or do you have that off now?
I have that off.
Okay.
I don't think I took any pain anyway.
So you guys fly. You guys are flying for a good, I'd say, 30 minutes. It's probably on the other side. It's probably towards the further end of where their territory is here. Meets with this particularly bad part of it, or mean part of it. So you guys are now at the police station. What do you do?
By the way, masking as mundane.
All right.
Yes, Raven raids this.
So, 2 hits on visual perception to look at to try and find jail cell windows.
You see, probably you're gonna guess. You're gonna say no guessing about it. Actually, you're gonna say there's 6 people there.
All right.
Including your target.
Hi, Jack.
Okay, and so there are windows.
There are. They are. This is clearly an old police station from the Fifth World that's just been dilapidated. You're surprised that the gates still work as well as they do. The prison, the cell doors, from just from the fact that they are closed instead of something thrown over them. But it appears to have been an abandoned SPD station. You see six prisoners, including your good friend Jack, who appears to be nursing a shoulder wound. What's the fly spy doing once he gets there?
It's hovering. It's keeping an eye on the troll from a bit more of a distance.
All right. Are you jacked into it, or just sitting there over VR?
I'm in VR. Getting the video feed.
You notice that there is a persona, most definitely hanging around this place.
My fly spy is running silent.
Mm-hmm. Are you running silent?
Oh, I'm not in 100 meters of the brace, so I'm not jumped in. I'm controlling. Right. I'm getting the feed from my drone, but I'm not jumped in, so I'm like over warehouse, so long distance.
All right, so you're just sending a request from a ways away.
Yeah.
I thought you were actually going up there, so you probably wouldn't see this dude either, actually.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
All right, so you're just... It looks like a police station. You see every now and then a dude comes out and smokes.
Hey.
He does not look anything like your dude who goes out and smokes.
I'm assuming this is cameras from like internet days.
Yes.
Oh, did I even hack those?
They. Are you gonna go over there to try and find those? Because,
well, I don't know if a fly spy can even plug into one. Assuming I can do that.
If you had wires, maybe, but the fly spy does not have a DP attached to it. It has a hole for one.
It can hold one. I have to remember that because I know something about Riddler 5 saying about using a fly spy to plug into a camera, but it doesn't mention how to do that. So, okay.
Yeah, can you check for cameras?
He has successfully checked for a camera and found it. It is the big, bulky cameras too, not the Sixth World version. These are the archetypical ones that you imagine when someone says camera. Big, bulby lights.
Yeah, I've seen the icons in the Matrix. You know.
Yes.
There's those really professional ones.
They appear to be hooked into a small host.
Wait, a host? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, do this house even have Wi-Fi?
Some point, either they've upgraded them to put in Wi-Fi, which probably isn't hard nowadays with how much Wi-Fi is integrated into everything, or they do have Wi-Fi.
I'm not sure the distance is, but I want to do a computer chip to check this damn host. Sorry, Raven, for stealing your moment.
What is
There's actually no distance to hosts.
Yeah, so yeah.
Hosts are everywhere.
So, what is the Raven doing? Now,
right now, I'm perched on a telephone wire across from the just near the police station, and I'd like to switch to astral perception and just take a look for anything problematic.
You don't see
what
the smoking dude is the page.
I think what's the name of one?
Down to my last edge.
Oh, you're re-rolling it?
Yeah, because I got 0 hits.
Oh, I
Yep.
thought you do it.
Much,
I thought you
but
just.
Smoking Dude
I thought you
is
just-
actually the mage.
Yeah, I thought you can just do a -1 and do the tester then.
Yep, that's always the thing. He sits there and he kind of looks up at the bird. He's clearly not astrally projecting at all. He kind of rubs his cigarette against the wall. And he goes, "That's not a good omen." And he walks back.
Aw.
That's not.
You
And
know,
then he echoes himself as soon as right after you call. That's not a good omen at all. So what is the big hacker trying to do now?
what is the computer host?
Huh?
Please be on. What is it? What is the rating of the host?
It is
That's-
rating 3. Next
We have a
question.
host?
What was the rating?
3.
Good grief! They actually have matrix security.
I missed that question.
They actually have matrix security.
Not much of it. I mean, it's a rating 3. You probably have seen Stuffer Shacks with rating 3 hosts.
I don't even think stuff is actually even rating 3.
I mean, that's not exactly super professional. It's on the low end of what you might expect. It's bigger. It's bigger than
It's
a
higher.
person host.
It's
Like
higher
what?
than I thought. It's higher than I thought it would be. Actually, getting the host is hard.
Just
All
have
right
to
then.
hack the cameras.
Well, you can hack the cameras from outside the host, but if you're inside the host, you count as having a direct connection to them.
Yeah, and
Yep.
do you really want me to be hacking inside the hotel room? Or in a motel room, wherever we're in?
Why not?
Because if I fail and they track us back here, they tracked us back here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like an hour's drive. It took you half an hour to fly there.
Right then. I can. What do you want? Well, do you want me to go in? I don't have a reason at the moment.
I mean, yeah, you don't really have a reason to.
So we.
All right.
So do you want to rescue? Do you want to rescue him there, or do you want to just wait until the execution and do it then?
I'm thinking it might actually just be easier to slip them out of their cells, like just turn them into snakes one by one, and they can slither out.
Do you have a spirit? Can you summon a spirit? Actually, I can't talk to you right now. Damn it. Can ravens
Right.
talk? Did we establish that?
They do not talk, or at least if they do talk, Bookworm
I
has chosen.
I don't know the spell, so there you go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could use Mind Link to communicate with you, but out of range right now, it's just too far away.
I have
Yeah,
a question. Can you astral project where in Raven form?
but he
Actually,
wouldn't be able to cast a
That
spell
wouldn't affect me anyway. Yeah.
because you're not in the astral. Dirty
Well,
technomancer.
There's manifesting, which makes you visible.
But that doesn't make you able to cast on people.
But you can talk.
You
Yeah.
can.
But I can't sustain spells while. Well,
All
I
right.
guess I'm not going to be unconscious
But
technically.
you'll be naked in the city. Yeah.
The mage goes out there. The crow is dead. I need to stop smoking. Or I need a better job.
Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Actually, I got an idea. I find my spy to the troll. The one I know that's him, not some other troll that's randomly there.
Okay.
Raven.
Would you like to make a memory check to make sure you're at the right Raven?
Oh, I was keeping an eye on it, wasn't I? So
All right. I guess if you were, I'll give you it.
yeah.
You fly
I
over. You have flown over to the Raven.
I'm assuming. Can I assume my Fry Spy has some mini
Speakers?
speaker? Yeah. All right. Call once for yes. Call no for call twice for no. Or nod your head or something. I'm assuming. And follow me to where they come. I'm assuming. Oh, is anyone around? Just follow me to some rooftop.
Do you follow him to some rooftop?
Yes.
I think there's a call. Do you need to do Animals 101? I'll be your teacher today.
All right. You fly off to some rooftop. It's been probably 15 minutes since you guys got in here.
All right then. Do you want to try and rescue them now or later?
I mean,
Just say yes.
really, it's the mage that's doing the heavy lifting. So,
All right. So later. All right then. Do you have any plan? Do you need anything else here?
no, I'm not saying later. I'm saying, honestly, whichever he thinks is best.
I just realised. Is there some dirt around here?
Some dirt?
Some
Yeah,
from
You
drawing.
probably find some
Dirt or
dirt
mud?
enough to get the crow to, or get the raven to ride into if you need to.
What was I fainting? You can write, can't you?
Yeah.
But
Okay,
can you
so
read? The better question.
yeah, I'm going to fly down to like some like I don't know,
Dirt that sounds
catch
away.
dirt, something that I can scratch in with my beak.
This is much better. Communicating with Animals 201.
Okay. I'd like to do to try and break them out tomorrow. But first I want to go try and talk to at least our target.
Do you want my drone to come with you, or do you want me to keep a distance?
Watch my back, but like don't be right next to me.
All right then. I keep my distance. And how far away is this place? In terms of noise penalties?
The bad guy?
How far away it is? It's
Yeah.
probably far enough away that it is the 5 noise, because it doesn't take much to get to 5 noise.
All right. I'm gonna roll a matrix perception.
It takes at
5
least
miles,
10
right?
kilometers to get to 5 noise.
That's not very far at all. That's like 5 miles.
Eh.
It's 2.2 to a mile, if I remember correctly.
So I don't know.
It's weird. I fucking hate Imperial units.
Let's see. Yeah, actually, if it's in 10 kilometers, then it's free noise.
It's
You wrote in meters.
it
Up
doesn't
to
really.
10 kilometers is 1,000. 1 to 10 kilometers is 3 noise. 10 to 100 kilometers is 5 noise.
I'm going to say it's within the 5 noise, because the 5 noise is a huge range, and
All right, so I can matrix search, and wow, I tell you, I only keep 5 of those.
and what are you looking for again?
Devices running silent, cyber debts, security, and devices in that area around my Fry Spy.
All right.
This is a 100-meter range.
You notice that there's a persona running silent. pretty much you detect the cameras and various other things that were not particularly running silent. And not too much else. It looks like one thing you definitely note is not running silent at all is, or running at all wireless, is that there is no cell door matrix icons. So,
of course there isn't. What is the device rating of the Hatter? Or
The device the persona is running.
3.
the 3? All right. I don't.
Device rating is 3.
Do you want to write down? Sorry, so well, do I have enough questions to do its entire stat array?
It's one question to ask what's running hiding around you, and you keep how many? 5?
Yeah.
So you've used up 2 right now.
Yeah. So I think 3 of its stat array. I mean it's
Which 3?
Let me its firewall, attack and sleaze. Sorry for this, but in case just so I know for future use.
Say again, the firewall and the what now?
Attack, sleaze, and firewall.
There is no attached devices. The firewall is 4.
Oh, it's a normal Tom link. I thought it was a debtor. You must have been the host then.
Attack sleaze and I'm sorry, I thought you said devices. The attack is 5, and the other 2 stats are 4.
All right. Oh, he's got him. All right. So 5, 4, 4. Okay then. Right. I keep that in mind.
Okay, so I've got 3 hit improved invisibility on me right now, and I'm going to fly up to Jack to the window to Jack's cell, and I'm going to cast Mind Net.
Okay. You have Mind Net with Jack.
Okay, and I'm going to think at him. Do not react in any way.
Yes.
Alright.
Just don't respond out loud. Just think your responses at me. Do you understand?
He kind of looks around a little bit, and it's incredibly obvious that he's looking around, partially because he looks like he's in pain here. And then he goes, and then he thinks to you, yeah. Looks like he's trying to be kind of sneaky about it.
Okay. I and some other people were hired by your father to rescue you. Gonna take the try and get the other people out too. We're not ready to do it right now, but we'll be back. But I'll be back tomorrow. My current plan is that I will magically transform you into a small animal like a snake that can just fit between the bars to the window of your cell. Do you have any problems with this?
He thinks back, that sounds whiz. Can you do anything about this bullet hole?
Let's see. Are there let's see. No wait, that's shit. I'm sustaining 3 spells right now.
That you are.
I asked you if you wanted some sight.
That's a glitch. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's a guard watching.
You're pretty sure that, yeah, there's at least one guard just paying attention to this right here, right now.
Can you, just... Actually, wait, I can just fit between the bars, can't I?
Yeah. That.
Yeah, so I talk to him, hold still, and like hop down to his shoulder, I guess, or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and heal.
I swear, shapeshift is the most powerful spell in this game.
Oh wow! Okay, I take no drain.
Especially for escaping, if you're the kind of wizard that carries nothing on them that they really care about.
Yeah, it is such a good spell.
I wish Critter Form was a better spell, but it's just hard to beat shape change.
Yeah, so much more versatility to it.
Yep. So.
Okay, so I can heal. Yeah.
He thanks you over the mind net. He's breathing a little easier. He's still hurt, but he's not like to the point where he's taking a wound penalty from it like he was earlier.
All right. So I'll be back around bit after let's say 3 a.m. tomorrow night, or the morning the day after tomorrow. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll be there. Well, I mean, I guess I won't be going much of anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the point.
Yeah. So I dropped the stay calm. I'll be back, and then drop the mind net, leave, and then just kind of rinse and repeat with the other prisoners.
Cool. Do you happen to have a point of common sense?
No.
Okay.
Quick question. Can I do a matrix perception to see if I can find any like stealth tags or anything in the area that's active?
You found that earlier, and there's a few. Jack and a few of the others are actually tagged right now.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. That's easy to take care of, though. Are they slave to the host?
They are not, actually.
All right, that can be taken care of easily. All right, so that's not a problem.
Alrighty. What are you going to do about that?
Are you gonna take all of them out at the same time, or one at a time?
Basically, when it's time for
No, I'm talking about the person, like the people.
Yeah.
Like, would we say one person at a time, or all at the same time?
Yeah, I was thinking one at a time.
If you're doing one at a time, either he saps it as soon as you swap him, but then they know it's happening, or he swaps it after everybody's out, but then you're risking them tracking where everybody's going while they're going out.
Here's a quick question. Are you still using astral perception? I know you sensed a few things earlier.
I'll switch back and forth to
You've left a few astral signatures. All right, now I don't feel guilty for saying this. You realize you've left a few astral signatures here between ending some of those spells there.
Right. Yeah, I'll take the time to scrub those.
Luckily,
Normally I'm better about remembering that.
Mostly you were casting low force spells, and this guy's not exactly paying
and
attention.
also, Bookworm is an astral chameleon.
That makes them fade faster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they last half as long, and any attempts to sense her astral signatures are made at -2.
Alrighty.
But the fact that they're there is still,
Overall, the people have similar mindsets to this. It's great. Most of them aren't hurt like Jack was. It sounds like a good plan to them. They're getting out of there. No threat to them. No danger.
All right. So once I've talked to everyone, I'll do a quick once over to make sure I've scrubbed all of my astral signatures. Then fly back to the hotel room, dropping the improved invisibility along the way.
All right.
My fly spy. Oh wait, yeah, the fly spy doesn't know you left.
Are you going to tell? Are you
flew
going?
off.
Well, I'd have to find the fly spy.
Invisibility.
Yeah. Can I see the fly spy? That's visual perception.
Sure.
Yeah.
You
I fly up to the drone, caw at it, and then fly back to the hotel room.
My drone makes evasive maneuvers.
get caught, and you're pretty sure why you're getting caught at.
Yeah, no. I'm not controlling it. It's not auto soft, so AI pilot doesn't know what's going on. I know what's going on. Just tell it to hit back.
All right. It comes back.
All right, and then once again the whole shuffle bathroom get dressed thing.
All right.
All right, so assume you sprained your plan now.
Yeah. So I told the people in the I talked to the people in the cells. Told them that tomorrow night I'm going to come back to transform them into one by one into small animals that can slip between the bars and out of the cells. Ooh, I forgot to mention that they're going to be naked. We'll need to bring clothes for them.
I just mentioned some spots of cheap vending machines selling really cheap, like 1 New Yen pros.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone go down there and get some.
I mentioned there some stealth tags. I've seen this sort of thing before. They probably put the stealth tags in them in case they got away. But I can probably destroy them, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I'm assuming what we were talking about in chat kind of happens while you're taking the half an hour to fly back.
Yeah.
Right.
Might be worthwhile to cause a bit of a distraction during the escape, because it is going to take a bit of time to transform them and bring them out.
Yeah. Well, I can also just. I have a question. Do they have any cameras watching the prison cells?
They didn't have any that you noticed, but you really can't tell from just matrix perceiving. You would have to actually have access to the cameras.
I was asking the troll. And he went into the
Oh.
cells.
He doesn't,
Um.
or she doesn't remember because she glitched
Well,
that test.
All right, let's assume
Well-
let's assume they saw everything. So, do you want?
I'm
Should we
just
get a
gonna
move
say.
on now?
That's going to be a thing you didn't really notice because you glitched.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, yeah, it seems like common sense to have a camera on the prison, in a police station, watching the prison cells. Yeah, should we get going now, or do we want to risk it?
So all yeah, I was invisible the whole time,
Okay. Well, if you're invisible,
and the communication was entirely mental.
and you didn't
With
do anything
absolutely, and the and they might have seen some of the people like jumping briefly, like twitching and surprise when I first contacted them, but that's about it.
else. All right. Does anyone go with me while I don't get the trolls then?
You what?
Remember, they're going to be naked when they come out.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know that you can get clothes from a vending machine in the
That's what I
world
said.
chat.
Literally.
That's what I suggested.
Yeah, like literally for 1 unit, like he said.
Yeah, can we find a vending machine?
Like honestly, don't even just lifestyle.
Oh, lifestyle, nothing. I touched the vending machine, I had it to devout 3 trolls. By the way, how many people was there?
6.
Why not just enable debug mode and just dispense them endlessly?
No, then no one ever did 3 trolls from that vending machine ever then. I take 6 new ends to go for trolls. Wait, I asked how many male and how many were female?
Doesn't matter. You can get the appropriate clothes for them.
Yeah.
Mainly because the GM didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah. So basically, we're going to turn them into animals and make their escape and get paid.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
We need a car or something to get them out. I think. Well, depending on
Well,
how
we can
far
fly.
we're taking them.
Yeah.
How far are we taking them?
Oh, yeah. Good question.
Also, isn't it
at
safer
the very
to
least
hack?
outside of the territory?
Wouldn't it be safer to hack the tags and like make them, I don't know, edit file or something, so they're still saying like, "I'm in the cell" while we're taking them out?
That'd be a bleh.
Yeah.
It's garbage in, garbage out. That's it. It's in data trails.
That I've taken 3 marks on each of the tags, though.
Yeah,
Well,
but you said they aren't slave to anything, right?
That is correct. I mentioned that.
Exactly. So you could
So
just take the
it's going
time
to be
to.
pretty trivial,
Yeah.
and
So you
actually-
can do it to all of them.
and you can do it like over the course of a day because it lasts until the device is rebooted.
Can I do that? Do you want me to roll for like 7? Oh, 7. That's 21 dice rolls. Can I just buy this, or do you want me to do 21?
You going to do that now?
Reboot after each one.
Do you want me to do that before you go and free them?
Can we spend a point of
Yeah.
common sense or something if this is a terrible idea, or like if this
I
is
think
something
that's
terrible?
With garbage in, garbage out, he can just set it to display so that the tags display the location as inside the cell they're in, like no
Right.
matter where they actually are.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, could I spend a common sense if, like, is there something terribly wrong with that?
So far, your guys' plan sounds pretty good to me as the GM.
Yeah, I don't want to do 21 dice rolls just for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, perfect.
All right then. Should I do it now, or should I do it just before we actually,
Do it
Well,
now
so
because
if you
it
do it now-
lasts
you have the chance of them noticing because all they need to do is do one matrix perception roll. That is the counterpoint to this.
Yeah, this is I've recommend we do it before,
Do it later, or if you do it now, or if you do it later, you risk running into the situation where you need to have done it earlier.
So should I do
Yeah,
it now?
but
Okay,
realistically, it's only like a few minutes where you need to do the hacking, and we're doing it tomorrow anyway. So fuck it, just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, I'm
that's
doing
safer.
I'm doing it in seconds, so I can do 2 to 3 marks, then garbage in, garbage out, 2 to 3 marks, garbage in out each time that turn.
Exactly.
So.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Doesn't say anything about a matrix perception test showing that it's been affected by garbage in, garbage out.
Yep, but if they start seeing marks on
actually,
it, might start asking questions.
I just realised if they reboot it, it'll tell them where they are now. So it'll only be temporary if they realise. Wouldn't it be easier if I just smash? If you fight? I got an idea.
If you burn them, you will most definitely have them know that something happened.
If we brick these things, they're going to notice.
Hang on.
Yeah.
And
I don't like it. I don't like it.
If he reboots after doing a garbage in, garbage out, each time he successfully reprograms it, the marks he has on them are going to disappear.
Unless he's the owner.
With it, any trace that they've been modified.
I have an idea.
Except,
may I?
Yeah.
I don't know how to trick. Basically, I don't know how to trick ETA. I'm a technomancer, so I use Resonant Veil to give out the false location. We fire them away. We remove. Does anyone have a medikit?
If you resonance veiled the Decker, then yes, you could in fact resonance veil that. All those are exactly right where they were supposed to be.
Well, it's either Resonant Veil the Decker or Resonant Veil the sensor things to give out false information where they are.
That would be, since it affects the device, it would be kind of weirder, I guess. I mean, anyone else perceiving would see that they are clearly not where they're supposed to be. But hitting the Decker would make it so that, yes, you could make it where all those devices have perfectly not moved.
All right, so all right, then I just hit the Decker and basically move them away. I did Resonant Veil the Decker to make him perceive that items are still there and all still where they're supposed to be. Mm-hmm. And then I can send a full, and then I can just smash them. Okay.
So where are we doing here? Are we going to do the Resonance Veil, or are we going to do the Geigo?
Resonance Veil. Then we fire them out and I smash them.
All right. So are you going to do? You guys are going to do that the moment before.
The operation. If you want, yeah.
All right.
Wait, do we have anything to track the people with, or are we just assuming they'll keep them in the cages until the ceremony?
I'm assuming they'll keep them in cells.
With the RFID, they could just say, "Where are you?" and the RFID would go, "I'm right here."
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So that talk comes to an end. It's just about 15 minutes.
All right. Then.
And, I just want to state something since I'm about to drop a bomb on you guys, specifically the hacker in the group.
Yes.
Static Veil ends if you switch grids.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't stop and once it's over, your Overwatch score keeps going back up.
I didn't do any hatting of the thing, and
you did have an Overwatch score before you did Resonance Veil.
Yes, and I did the hatting, and then I reset, right?
No, you did not. You used Resonance Veil, or used Static Veil to hide yourself.
Yeah, I just for a while then.
I need you to soak that. You're not in AR, or you're not in whatchamacallit, so you're just gonna take.
I'm trying to realise. Wait, this is for a long time, right? I did this a while ago, right?
It's been a long time. Every 15 minutes, you get hit with 2d6.
I thought I reset. I really actually thought I reset. Yeah, I thought I reset after all that.
You used Static Veil in the public grid. You went
One,
to
one
club-
question.
I thought I reset afterwards. Yeah, when I slept, I reset.
Oh,
When you go
in
to
that
sleep,
case, I forgot about the police thing automatically resetting you.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I see that
That's
as
much
part of
better.
that. Don't
than-
stare
I was
me.
I was gonna say this is gonna be really bad. I forgot that your character slept. I was gonna say.
Yes.
Yes.
That you stared me for a moment.
Trust me, I thought this run was about to go really sideways.
Yeah. All right then. So all good.
I'm sorry about that.
We're trying out loud. All right then. So we go to the day of the heist. The Drake
Yeah.
Bird Keeper.
Yeah. Well, let's get some dinner and then a good night's sleep and regain a point of edge.
Yay, edge. Too bad I'm only at 1 edge. I really need to get my edge back to 2. All right then.
Carter has a phobia of water, so he only drinks alcoholic drinks with food.
Still water.
Yeah. Plus, he's
Okay,
alcoholic.
hydrophobia doesn't mean
small
you're
water
scared
sources.
of drinking water in a glass.
That's what I was told during character creation. So,
Yeah.
but he's also an alcoholic. So,
Who
we're moving
told
to a new
that?
room. We're moving to a new motel, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Before we do that.
Let's just assume that we move to a new hotel. Or motel, sorry. They're cheaper.
Once we finish there, we move to a new hotel. Junk Prince
Hotel.
remembers hotel. Junk Prince remembers to check for bugs,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
Does he find
Okay.
any bugs or something?
You guys do not find bugs in this room for purposes of expedience.
Rooms, I assume.
All right then. Shall we move on?
Yes.
All right. So day of the heist.
Wait, how far are we taking the people away from the place, by the way?
Yeah.
That you guys didn't really talk about.
No, that's why I'm asking. Day of the heist. Do we need to get a van to get them out, or to drive them away, or are we just assuming that they're gonna fly away somewhere far?
Well, we have to sustain this. He has to sustain the spell for each of them. So.
So rent a van or something.
Does anyone have not Bob?
You mean Big Bob?
Yes. Sorry.
No, he means not Bob. They're gonna call it. We're calling in the big guns now. No.
So yeah. We're gonna need to rent.
Sustain it and hope for the best.
Let's rent a car, like a van somewhere.
And we can get that van into the Barrens, right? You're paying.
Fine.
You're paying for it.
I don't think the renting company will be too thrilled about that.
That's why you don't.
Is
tell
there
them.
a renting company in the
I don't like
Barrens?
it. Can't we just
Okay. Why don't we just steal a van?
Yeah, that's what I said. Can we find the van before the day of the heist?
Oh, can we?
This.
Yes, you can totally steal a van on the. If you're going to be, I mean, you have plenty of time to do this.
Yeah, so we don't find a van to steal.
Okay, in all honesty, probably not the best idea.
How come?
Stolen vehicles are super easy to track with the Matrix.
Yeah, but if I turn the wireless off, it does become easier.
I guess,
Most
yeah.
vehicles can't have their wireless turned off.
What do you mean? They can?
They have grid guide.
Yeah, that's
yeah, but
like
this is the
because,
Barrens.
Unless you get an override.
because of all of that. That's why I'm asking. Can't I just rent a van? Because that's way simpler without the hacking and all that.
You totally can rent a van.
I'm
What's
pretty-
your lifestyle?
I'm pretty
I have
sure you
medium
can drive
also.
around grid die. You just don't appear on the grid die.
You can rent a
Shitty
crap
little van
for
With that
free
seats
for using your lifestyle.
that seats at least me plus 6 other people. Right?
You rent a soccer mom van.
fucking
get the
perfect.
feeling that you've started your path towards rigordom.
Perfect. I have 6 points in driving vehicle, so fucking perfect.
What? Yep.
I'm sorry, I had to make that joke.
I have 11 points in pilot ground cut field, so being a soccer mom, yes. So yeah, I'm gonna get that van and stash it at whatever. No, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in. Fuck it.
You're sleeping in the van.
No, this is the day of the heist. I'm not gonna sleep during the day.
Power nap.
So if we just park it like a block away? Can you sustain them all a block away?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I think.
Well, I'm not gonna stay there the entire day. Like, we're gonna go where we're waiting until the night, unless somebody's gonna.
I just stay in the new motel room then.
Yeah, you're not coming to there where we're going.
How far away is the motel room? Sorry.
Actually, it might be a good idea to, if you're in like the side seat of the passenger side seat of the van.
Yeah, I'm in the side seat of the van then. I assume we can fit everyone, all the passengers in then.
Wouldn't it be better if Beanie was there for the whole she has a gun?
Wherever.
Or then Junk Prince can wait in my car.
I wait in your car then with the Dodge Duke in the boot.
Does it fit?
It's a compact car. It's not going to fit.
It's a Dodge Duke.
It's a Jackrabbit.
Just use Grid Guide to send it back to your home, okay?
Okay.
I'll tie it to the roof.
No. Whatever. I just stay on my Dodge Duke and deal with my hat from AR.
The Dodge Scoot
It's
is
a
not
Dodge
something you
Scoot.
can
My
stay
only
in.
Dodge Duke.
Okay, you are riding your Dodge Scoot in AR.
Right.
That is done.
Okay,
Whether or not it's a good idea is completely irrelevant to the point. Whether or not you need
I have
to
a Dodge Scoot that I was using before I bought this car. Just Grid Guide your Scoot back home. If it gets stolen, you can have mine for keeps.
So yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait until the night, unless anybody has anything to do over the day.
I guess there is video footage of the flight there, right? From when the drones flew there.
Flight, yeah.
I would like to have a look at that and see if maybe I can find a place where we can park the van and be unnoticed beforehand.
Perfect.
If that's possible.
Bad guy?
All right, you can find a place where you can park that van beforehand if you want. Depending on how close you want to get to the place, it's going to depend on how conspicuous it is going to be that you're going to be parked there for any real amount of time.
Can we?
If you would like to roll a etiquette check to be as unobvious about it as possible, you may.
I think does the street spec apply?
Yes.
Yes. So that's 14
points. The reason why I'm saying etiquette is that you are knowing roughly how long a vehicle standing in the same area is going to look suspicious and then relocating.
I assume tailored pheromone doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. Not for this.
Can we go for a teamwork test on this?
Applies.
Sorry, what?
I said the limit bonus applies. And wow, that was really close to a glitch.
YOLO. Beanie asked if we can teamwork this.
It's a little late for it, but so no.
Oh,
right.
Shit. I have edge. I'm gonna edge it. Fuck it.
Okay.
I got 1 edge back for sleeping in the night, so I have 3, and now I'm down to 2 after rolling this. Perfect. Would this be social, mental, physical?
Social. It's still etiquette. You're just
All right.
flying
7
it.
hits on the being relatively smooth about hiding it. As close as I can get to the building, like a block or less, I guess, with this.
Oh yeah. How much penalty?
You can park there for several minutes at a time, a couple times, or a couple times, and no one seems to really catch on. You're pretty sure you could get away with keeping it there for the duration of this endeavor.
Perfect.
I do my
test.
I do my computer search to spot the debtor then.
Okay.
Any penalties? All right, no penalties in. All right then.
The normal penalties.
Well, I'm assuming I'm a lot closer, so distance wouldn't be less. So, whatever, I'll probably spot him.
Are you in the truck? Oh yeah, you are in the car, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right.
I set my select sound filter earbuds to detect the sound of gunfire. To alert me if he detects it.
You do not see him.
I'm gonna try again.
You still don't see him.
Do I see the sensor tabs?
Huh? Yes, you do see the sensor.
3, 2. I'm gonna try this one more time. Damn.
You still do not see this dude.
Died, still a problem. I can't find the debtor.
The who?
We're gonna have to move the plan B.
You can't find the who?
Unless the debtor's inside the host, I can't find him.
Here's a quick question: are you running silent?
Oh, I thought that yeah.
That would definitely affect your rolls there in several
Yeah,
points.
-2. So I apologise. I forgot to. Yeah.
That's okay.
Hang on. Are you
Wait,
were you factoring in the +2 bonus from Hot Sim?
Oh yeah. Hot sim. Yeah, never mind.
Yes, so that'll
He
cancel
helped with
out.
factoring that in.
So it cancels out, and he was rolling the correct pools.
Yep.
And
Can you roll me?
don't technomancers get +2 anyway to matrix perception?
Yeah, but then there's so that improves everything. That's fine. It's fine.
So can you roll a resist to matrix perception real quick?
What was that? Let me check my cheat sheet.
Plus logic.
Please press logic.
All right.
All right.
So
I'm
you
gonna
you see Plan B is going on.
We don't have a plan B, do we?
I thought you guys had a Plan B and a Plan C. You just kind of skip past Plan B.
Wait, I don't get what's going on. He's looking for a decker?
I can't find him.
Can turn off. Can go silent. It's kind of like
What
hiding.
decker?
Oh, wait, hang on. Is there question time? Is there item 1 in silent in the area?
Yes,
Which decker
like
are
it.
we looking for?
the one
The
that
one-
was there last time.
The one who was there last time.
Right.
All right, I want to find item 1 in silent. Sorry. Come on.
You do not find a running silent icon.
All right, I'm just try then. Just let me know when it's time for me to be spotted.
Actually, what's going to happen is a different one here.
Why am I doing so shit on my computer rolls now?
I am going to need you to resist
I mean, I've been spotted.
a intuition. I need an intuition and data processing test.
Is this? Am I being attacked?
Maybe.
It's just an attack. Intuition plus data processing.
Yep. You notice you're pretty sure you see the hacker or the decker you were looking for, but it's really, really crappy.
But yeah.
It's like someone did a half-assed ARO of the decker that looks like it responds right.
Wait, what?
Very clearly not. Something's very clearly up right now.
Dies. Apparently, there's some sort of weird. Actually, if it was one silent. Dies. I think the debt is onto us. Wait a minute. Okay, there's something wrong here. Can I do a matrix section?
There's what?
Is there something wrong here? I want to do a matrix section. Am I seeing what's real? Is it real?
It is very much not real.
So I thought I've been resident failed there. Alright, guys, there's apparently AR of the debtor, either there's something up or this is standard security.
Are the people still in their cells?
The people are still in their cells.
How do we know?
I send the fire spikes.
All right.
Nothing. The tags have not moved.
First we can tell, yeah.
Shit.
Because
From
you don't
Twitch.
know what do you
Twitch
do
chat.
now, Hidden Boss?
From Twitch chat. This is the part where Junk Prince dies.
Fuck you. Alright, so there's either a debtor there, or he's gone missing, or he's in the host.
Wait, could this not be some technomancer fuckery, or do you just see if
Well,
it's
I've been
technomancer
told.
fuckery?
I've been told it's very much not real. So it hasn't disappeared.
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna fly back to my previous perch on those.
Screw it. I need to find a nearby rear tool. I need to toss a loud distraction. Is there a nearby rear tool I can hack?
Rear
Sure.
What?
There are several nearby vehicles you can hack.
Vehicle. What?
I'm ready.
Not one of ours.
R1.
I was not even going to go there. I was just going to say yes. It's Seattle. There's tons of vehicles.
So from the telephone wires, looking into those cells, do I still see the prisoners there?
You can see the prisoners.
Okay.
So what is quick question? What is our stalwart techno doing? Hacking a
I'm
vehicle?
considering. I'm diced. I can't find the data for distraction. Shall I hack a vehicle and toss it and trash it into the police station?
Okay, I would like a hack on the fly for that.
I'm asking the team first. You feel
Let's first see if the people. Wait, we have a fly spy inside, so we see that they're there, right?
Did we have the flash spy inside?
I thought I got one near one of the windows, running silent.
Yeah. It is near one of the windows.
Are the people still inside?
I just looked from the telephone wires. They are.
Speaking of that,
He has masking.
Junk Prince, I would like you to make a I would like you to make a resistance. Let's see, what is it? It is going to be a intuition plus firewall.
Right.
All right, I need you to soak. What was it that I said his attack was? 5, or was it 4?
4. Let me check. I don't have it written down. 5.
I need you to soak 7 matrix damage on your fly spy.
Right. So. Oh, that should have been a bit higher. It's my Tom Waite firewall. My Tom Waite's got a firewall of 3.
All right.
So, how much matrix damage?
7.
And what is it to resist? As I've actually never resisted mixing.
Intuition and firewall. So it would be 3 plus whatever your intuition is. Alternatively, you can use the device rating.
3. So, 8.
You can always get 7 hits.
Sorry. And takes all 7 hits.
The bird looking down can see the little bug starts flying really erratically as it tries to compensate for something popping and smoking on it. And a little smoke pops off of it. But it's still
all right, it's my turn. I did all this for
the initiative here because this is starting to get kind of easy. You'll have the turn afterwards.
And before that happens, do I see anything screwy?
This is very much a Matrix thing, so not a.
Well, no. I mean, sorry. Do I see any magical problems in the astral that could potentially be bad times for me?
Either the Decker hasn't realized that this is actually a situation.
I realised it's a situation. I just wonder why I didn't spot him.
Oh no, not you.
Okay.
The other Decker.
All right then.
Wait, you said over DNI that this might be kind of weird. Something might be going down, right?
Yeah. Damn, we tied an initiative.
Okay. Found some 4th edition stats for crows, which are similar to ravens.
All right.
But it has strength 0, which isn't a thing in 5th edition.
I'm actually not surprised.
Isn't it just 1 in 5th?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then again, there are several things that shouldn't be things that are things. Like, for example, the Mini-Zep has a movement of 0, but has a movement.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
So it is Junk Prince's turn to shine here in the junk.
Oh, my drone needs to roll initiative. I don't remember what that is.
It should be 56 plus its pilot rating times 2. Because it's just a drone.
Oh, I thought drones.
On and on and on and on.
My drone has a better initiative than me.
And Decker. But I imagine it probably wasn't expecting to get hit by a freaking data spike. So.
Drone goes first. Me go first. I tell drone. I did my orders to switch off and did my drone to fly to set location to be retrieved and switch off its wireless, where it's nice and safe.
Okay.
Can I roll a visual perception around us, just if there's somebody, just in case if there's somebody around being, fucky?
Sure. If you guys want to do that, go ahead.
Just
I never
be doing
thought-
this, sir.
I never thought I'd have to use my hardware repair still.
4 hits, and I keep all of those.
Cool. So far, no one seems to have been alerted or anything. Maybe the Decker just thinks that this is just some whiz kid hacker.
Good. I don't think we have line of sight to the police station itself, do we?
I don't remember.
We're just in somewhere
I think you guys are, within a
relatively
block or
close.
so.
Yeah, ish.
So you might not. It's not super important. We'll say high or low, Junk Prince. I can't remember because this guy doesn't have edge because he's a NPC.
Hi. Middle.
So
It's low. It's in the
Okay.
middle.
the NPC is show here.
So I see the NPC.
Yep, he is going to do a thing here. Your drone is going to disappear. He's going to do... And since that didn't work really well on him when he tried to do a thing, he's going to do a different thing.
Wait, what? Okay.
He tried to do a thing, and now he's going to do a different thing.
I'm just wondering what you tried to do, because most Matrix things are complex.
He's intentionally not
Telling you? I'm just pointing out that suddenly that thing that weird sort of illusionary thing that you were seeing just kind of blinks out of existence.
It was the Dither?
Maybe there's a good chance of it.
Didn't I have my questions on it?
What were you gonna ask? Are you a fake Decker? Yes.
I asked, do you have an attack rating?
It would have told you yes.
Uh,
The illusion would have answered all of your questions very poorly.
so wait, what was I on the? I don't understand anymore.
It was very clearly an illusion, and you clearly made enough hits to bypass it to the point where it was not convincing.
No. When you bypass it at resonance rail,
It is not convincing. Not that it doesn't go away. It's still there. You just know it's not real.
So wait, has he just been attacking the resonance veil this whole time?
No, he was trying to find a dude, and the dude tried to throw up a resonance veil to trick Junk
yeah,
Prince.
I see through the illusion.
Yes, but he failed because Junk Prince rolled higher on his resistance test, which means he saw the illusion, but it was incredibly not going to fool Junk Prince for a second.
I'm confused. Is anyone in Twitch following this? I
Alright.
don't understand. I don't understand if I saw through it or not now.
You saw through it.
Apparently I acted as if I didn't.
That's why I said it was incredibly crappy and clearly not real. And when you asked if it was an illusion, I said yes, it is clearly not real.
I thought it was some sort of fake distraction. So I had it in front of me this entire time.
No, you didn't. He's still invisible.
No, you didn't. Yeah.
Oh,
You had an illusion of a Decker in front of you. That was
Good.
clearly an illusion.
yeah, but if I was under the impression that illusions acted like magic spells, and then if you see through them, the illusion disappears for you.
No, you still see the illusion. You just know it's not real. Unless it's a mana spell, then I think it disappears. Spell route of yes, it's still there. You just know.
This is Matrix confusing. I'm confused. This is Matrix confusing now. So it was a
No,
technomancer.
it was clearly
It's gotta
something
be a tech.
capable of throwing down a resonance veil. Especially since its persona had a rating of 3, which
I'm
probably should have been
confused.
kind of telling when he asked it what device rating the
Did
persona
I get
had. Said
I had-
yes. It
when I
had
spot- When I spotted the technomancer the first time,
Yes,
I don't.
you did.
Check. I don't.
you
I
asked
don't.
if it had device rating too, and I said yes, and I told you the device
Let me
rating.
finish. I got more than 3 hits on the perception test, right?
Yep, and you saw that it had a device rating. You saw the persona
And you
had.
didn't tell me automatic. I did this information automatically if it has a resonance signature. You didn't tell me that.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm not really good with the resonance signature stuff. I should have said that.
Oh,
Wait, that's what I started with in the beginning.
Crying out loud! So I should have seen the Teta for. If I was saw that was a Technomancer, I would have acted completely differently.
Okay. Clearly, he's not a very powerful techno, since you know his resonance is 3, and he completely failed to do a resonance thing to you already.
Yes, but I couldn't now. Well, I should have had the information in the first place.
All right, he's going to try and do a thing to Junk Prince because Junk Prince is in front of him.
Sorry.
And Junk Prince needs to roll intuition plus willpower. If he'd like, he may full matrix defense.
All right, I was spending 10 minus 10 then to add plus 6 then. Wow, I actually screwed that up. So I'm going to spend my 1 point.
I was going to say, you have 1 point of edge. Would you like to spend that 1 point of edge?
Yes.
All right. You don't take any matrix damage.
Did you just do a data spike?
Yes, which doesn't tell you.
How much did he fail by the way?
You don't know. That's the great thing about data spikes.
If he fails an attack action, he takes an amount of unresisted. Yeah, okay.
That would
so
be.
I know I've been data spiked. Right.
I've done this before. I've had at least this part of the decking I'm good with.
Okay.
And he's going to try that again because that worked so well last time.
Wait, what? Whose turn is it?
You spent 10, and we just went through the last. Oh wait, no, it's your turn. Sorry. Yeah. Although you do have to, if you want your drone to do things, you're gonna have to order it.
Oh, my drone's done. I told you it's turned off. It's waiting retrieval. It's too heavy damage to me. Risk it.
All right.
I'm gonna have to do another. I'm gonna have to do another. Well, I've been spotted, so.
Just take a deep breath, man. It's cool.
Sorry.
You still got. Don't worry. If you have to burn your last edge, you still have plenty of. It's so cheap. It won't even cost you hardly anything.
Yeah. I'm going to perform a hide action.
Okay. It's like practically impossible to kill characters in 5th edition without them being okay with it.
Yeah.
I have no intent to kill characters. It just sometimes happens.
I'm going to destroy this Technomancer with everything he stands for. He's made a mockery of me. My Twitch Chief of the Inn made a mockery of me. So, I tell you, I'm just going to assume I'm hidden. Hopefully I'm hidden.
All right. And his turn again. I need you to make a.
Sorry, guys, about this.
Intuition plus willpower check.
Wow, damn. He's gonna spot me again.
I need you to soak 6 matrix damage.
Wait, it's a data spike?
Yep.
You said intuition plus willpower last time?
Yeah, well, that was for...
For this, it's willpower times 2.
It's for salting it, so it's willpower times 2? All right.
Yep. Since you... You take 2 matrix damage, which I think turns into stun since you're techno. I don't know for sure how that works.
It turns to stun.
You guys should probably get busy with this since.
Yes, I'm sorry.
With this turn, I'm going to say if the mage wants to start casting the spells and getting all magical, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Should I roll initiative first?
Yes, you should.
All right.
That was a really good roll from him.
You want to do a turn order up or something?
I am actually going to pull up the turn order. Before I didn't have it because it was just 2 combatants, but now it's a little more 2 combatants. That starts getting confusing.
And I finally beat him.
All right, it is Junk Prince's turn. He just got data spiked.
Pain editor time, because why not? The hell not?
Is that a free action? I think that
doesn't say, so I'm assuming it's a free action.
I believe it is.
All right.
I need to check something about sprites and what turn they appear on.
I believe they appear instantly.
But then they suffer the whole how many phases have gone by, they take a -10. There's like any combatant entering.
I'd like to tore up my level 6 fault sprite.
All right.
It's a simple action, and then I command it till the technomancer that's been hurting me.
All right. Cool. It'll appear at the end of this, or it'll appear and act at a -10, I guess, because it's joining the combat.
All right. So sprites, fault sprite, initiative. So. Oh, so 19 then.
Carter, Beanie, you should probably roll initiative
and
too.
then I take an interrupt action -10 to myself.
Wait, the preemptive matrix.
Preemptive full defense.
All right.
I'm gonna make this guy kill himself.
Man, that would be probably more effective if he couldn't see you do that.
Yeah, can you actually see if someone do a full defense?
I imagine so. You're not hidden.
Wait.
I imagine that most of the actions on the Matrix are probably mirrored by your persona. So you're probably doing something relatively defendy compared or given your persona. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But the bad guy before he, something happens. I don't know. I'm not sure what this guy's end goal really is here. He's gonna try the same. He's gonna try something here. He is going to. You need to make an intuition and data pro. I'm not sure what this guy's end goal really is here. He's gonna try the same. He's gonna try something here. He is going to. You need to make an intuition and data processing test. All right, believe it or not, there is now 2 technos and a fault sprite facing.
All right then.
because if he can get good luck on this, he's gonna exploit it for all he can. Something has happened in the Matrix. Bullshit.
Which can I pull off?
And that's his turn. It is Bookworm's turn. Or actually, no, it's the Fault Spirit's turn.
Sprite.
Yeah, fault sprite.
I'm assuming it's on silent.
I'm pretty sure. Can sprites even run silent?
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's whether it can be some in silent, one in silent. It's another question entirely. I'm just assuming they can.
All right. And it's going. It is not affected by the illusion plaguing you.
Yeah, that means I can see what the fault sprite sees. So I know this isn't an illusion.
But it is totally messing with you, even if it shouldn't be, because
Which
that's
means
how.
Yeah.
Because that's how resonance veil works.
Does my fault sprite spot him?
Hold on a second. Somehow I ended up at the top of the list. No. Weirdly enough, it does not spot him.
How is he making his defense tests?
Greater than half every time. Like ridiculously good rolls.
Oh, so it's like an NPC matrix on my table then.
Pretty much. Don't worry. Once he starts trying to hit people, once he gets Junk Prince to about a half of his hit points, they will proceed to fail to do anything of any means, and both of them will end up killing each other.
You won't get that far.
All right. It is Bookworm's turn.
Yeah, so...
It looks like a dragon.
So, I'm going to fly up to Jack's window and land there. What do I see aside from guard? What's the guard doing?
So far, he looks kind of bored. It's almost like someone is too busy fighting in the Matrix to actually alert his teammates of the dude who's in the Matrix. You guys are being pretty quiet, all things considered, so far.
All right. Which way is he looking?
At the moment, he's kind of just leaning up against the wall. He's looking towards you guys, but he might move in a few minutes.
All right. Let me just...
Or if you have some way of convincing him to move, you could definitely get him to move that way. I mean, your technical list talking about ramming a car into the building.
Yeah. It's... So basically, if I do anything right now, he's going to notice.
If you do anything super overt, that's for sure.
Okay. Okay, I am going to split my dice pool to simultaneously cast improved invisibility on Jack and a Trid Phantasm of Jack in the exact same position, in the exact same location.
Okay. I like this one.
Can I talk as a free? Can I send a message as free action?
No.
Since I'm in DNI?
Sending a message, even if DNI, is a simple action. Now, with a DNI, you can pretty much send up to a paragraph instead of just saying, "Yo, dudes, something's up." Basically, if you don't have DNI, you can only send a sentence, I think.
Actually, I have an idea. I'll do it on my turn. I thought we had the DNI. Right? Actually, no. Do I have a mart on the van?
On the van that everyone else is in?
Yeah.
You weren't really driving, so I don't imagine you do. No.
Do I dot 1?
No, I don't think you do. I mean, why would you?
Yeah. Does I can also drive
I'm
a vehicle?
going to spend an edge to re-roll that last drain test. There. Okay.
Wait,
That's
Is
my
this guy
turn.
getting... I have a question. I'm on the local grid. Is he on the local grid as well? Or is he taking penalties here?
He is taking penalties trying to hit you.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you were on the local grid? No, he's not taking penalties. Which means I should have been rolling extra dice. I thought you were on the public grid for some reason.
I wouldn't dare to be on the public grid.
All right.
That's not good news.
He sees Jack and crap. Oh, wait, there's, I forgot that's the... He's kind of confused because... Well, actually, no, he's not, because your Trid Phantasm is in the exact same place as Jack. Doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, he's
okay.
not confused because of that. Because you specified that was what your Trid Phantasm is, and he failed his Vid Tran. Or
I only saw him rolling once to resist.
I'm just using it for both because it would have been for.
Well, they're both force 3, so 3 hits.
Oh, I thought they were. For some reason, I forgot that was. Yeah, like I said.
Okay.
He's not. He is kind of not confused at all because he sees an illusion that is completely overlaid with reality, and he sees through the illusion that is not overlaid with reality, or the whatever you call that. The improved invisibility is.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to stop sustaining that improved invisibility because it's doing nothing for me right now.
Alrighty. And I think that should be about a turn there, right?
That's the yeah. That's my pass.
All right. This next turn is going to be Evil Techno first.
We rolled initiative, by the way, in case that matters. But
I'll put it in if it comes to a situation. If you guys need to do something that matters, I will remember that you guys rolled initiative.
I think they were
BD.
talking about causing a distraction.
yes.
All right. Where are you guys going to do that? Because
Beanie is checking Bookworm's things for a smoke bomb.
is there a smoke bomb in?
She actually has some smoke bombs. They're not smoke grenades. These are smoke bombs from hard targets, which are basically the ninja throw to the ground and vanish in a puff of smoke thing.
Oh, that's like tiny. Oh, that's not
Vanishing
a very good
not
distraction.
included.
Actually, not included. Of course.
That's not a very good distraction.
That wouldn't distract anything.
Yeah, I was talking about using smoke grenades, which we would have had to buy, but that was for a different plan.
Mm.
In that case, I guess gunfire will have to do, right?
Yeah.
So I'll start going the long way around the building.
I mean, I just want to point out you guys have no clue what's going on here, or
No, we just heard something's wrong. We've been discussing it in character for a while now.
I'm just saying that there's no real what's wrong is going on.
Yeah,
Junk Prince hasn't started convulsing and spitting blood out of his head, so that's always a good thing.
so far we
not physical.
Yeah, but no. We basically heard like, oh, something's wrong, and we've been discussing starting like at least getting position to
All right.
do a distraction. So
I'm just kind of saying as a separate thing. Like, yeah, okay, if you guys want to do that, you guys can do that.
yeah, no, I'm just saying we're also been very casual about it. It's not like we're running to like, oh fuck, we gotta. It's just like, we should probably
I know.
get into position for that in case
All right.
something happens.
You guys
Be
are in
very
position to
relaxed.
do bad things and draw a lot of attention to yourselves.
Beanie is. I'm still in the car.
All right. You are still in the car. Beanie is in position to do bad things, and the evil techno is going to take his chances here on our illustrious hacker man hero Junk Prince.
What was it? What do you mean to roll? Intuition plus firewall?
Plus your willpower.
Yeah. So intuition's 4, willpower is 7, so 11, so plus 18. And if he beats this, I swear.
You need to soak 6 damage.
What?
You need to soak 6 damage.
He got more than how? How did he get more than his attack rating?
Oh wait, I forgot he has attack of 5. Never mind. Sorry.
Did you do that earlier?
No, I did not.
So he takes 1 point matrix damage.
Yes, he does. It is Faulty's turn.
NPCs, man. You see that one weak NPC you should pulling off and you shouldn't be. Alright, Faulty's turn.
Yep, Faulty the Fault Sprite. Hero of Kavach, I guess.
Does he spot him?
We will see. No, he does not.
Oh, what is this NPC rolling? Is he on?
Not that much.
Just remember, he's taking Overwatch from how much I defended my firewall.
Yep. And that would be Junk Prince's turn then. You said you had a plan. That was not what I was expecting for a plan. But I guess... Wow. I just want to point out that this is the third roll in a row that I've hit more than 3/4 of the dice that I'm rolling as successes. And in this case, half of them were 6s. Just calling out.
I buffered each dog.
This is not a lie.
Hang on, you're streaming this on another computer, aren't you?
Huh?
Are you streaming this on another computer?
Yes.
Damn it! I look at your rolls.
All right. It is Bookworm's turn to do more magic.
Okay, so let's do that thing again with the invisibility. Oh wait, I should have that much more dice actually, because not splitting the dice pool now. I'll just roll 3. Okay.
Right. Let's see if my crazy, insane luck continues.
Let's hope it doesn't. Yes.
It does not. He is now invisible.
All right.
Hey, out of character, it's encounter, it's probably been like a few minutes. Can I do another visual perception check just in time?
It's been a few seconds in character.
I believe a combat turn is 3
A
seconds.
combat turn is 3 seconds, and we haven't even finished one.
Yes.
Right.
You guys are in position and at the wheel, respectively.
I'm waiting for the people to get here, and we haven't really been told anything else. So,
Sorry.
And here's the last action of the round. If no one else has anything to do. Evil Techno is going to do something sneaky and evil.
Like Technos
alert
do.
the base. Probably.
You need to defend with a willpower plus firewall check this time. Junk Prince.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Well, at least he's taking drain for this.
That he is.
And he's doing it over his 3 resonance, he's taking physical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
And also, all of the attack and sleaze actions he's making are generating Overwatch score.
That is true.
Which means if I see a hammer or dog coming down, we need to abandon this front.
I have no idea how that works, but I'm interested to see what happens. So,
Put it this way: it's visually with type of smash and grab.
All right. I guess new initiative scores for everyone.
Okay.
Evil Techno continues to be evil.
He's truly evil. You can't deny it.
Carter and Beanie continue to have their plan ready for the moment that things go loud.
yeah, Beanie somewhere. Like, I assume so far, again, we haven't really had any reason to go off with a distraction, but she's just kind of going there to be ready for a distraction. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did ask her not to shoot from the same direction as we are, I think. Right, Beanie?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm about.
What about your
Maybe-
sprite, your Junk Prince?
Oh, actually, yeah, I was just about to actually. Oh, it's supposed to be 13 initiative, all right. And my sprite go first. My sprite's faster than me. That's what you get for being a digital entity.
All right, Sprite or Faulty's turn.
Disappointing the team as always. Well,
Faulty actually finds him for once.
Faulty has his target, and that means I know he's spotted.
It is your turn.
The hero of the story.
Of what?
Aren't we the bad guys?
It's not my turn.
Do I see through the illusion and see him?
Let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure once you get caught by Resonance Veil, you can't.
If you realize, you can if you realize it's an illusion.
That hits.
Yeah. You don't beat the threshold.
You would have to find him first, which you may have, but it would have to be your next.
Well,
There are now 4 of him in a Fault Sprite.
you know, I'm just gonna let the fault sprite do the work. This is boring now. Actually, if he's sustaining this, good grief, you must be taking penalties.
Yep.
He doesn't know what's gonna hit him.
I'm pretty sure he has an idea of what's going to hit him.
Does he spot my Fault Sprite?
Especially since your Fault Sprite spotted him. And he's starting to get decently. I think he's at like 30-ish Overwatch because of various defenses.
Oh boy, I feel sorry for this guy, and that means it's bad for us.
He restarts. He disappears off the Matrix alongside all of his resonance bullshit.
Alright.
And that will pretty much mean the turn is over for him. Beanie's turn.
Did he go straight to a reset, or did he drop into AR?
He did a reset.
Oh, that means he takes Dump Shot.
Alright.
Because he didn't drop into AR first. Yeah, never reset when you're in VR unless you have to.
How do you resist Dump Shock?
Oh, there's a page on it. Let me check.
Willpower plus Firewall. 6 points of physical damage since he's in Hot Sim.
Shit.
Alright.
Alright, so that means... Oh, the Fault Sprite's going to keep looking for him, I suppose.
If he comes back online, he will, yes. It is Beanie's turn. Beanie's going to hold action, I take it?
Yep. Waiting for something to happen in meat space.
Bookworm's turn.
Alright. And now to turn him into... let's say a gecko. So he can climb up the wall.
What about a gecko? Alright. That joke was bad, wasn't it?
Yep.
His clothes fall to the ground and become visible because you cast it on the gecko, not the clothes. The guard becomes very, very confused.
Well, would he notice that? You said he was bored and not paying that much attention.
Well, there's kind of a thump when not much of one, but clothes falling on the ground, being thrown to the ground. He might notice if someone says something to him. Or if he looks over and sees a fully clothed guy with spare clothes on the ground.
Well, anyway, that's my turn.
All right, it is Carter's turn.
Tom Bright's form. I should have done that. I just realised I should have killed the damn Tom Bright's form.
You could have.
Yeah.
And I'll take that as a no action here. All right. Faulty does nothing because he hasn't been ordered to, so he holds his action.
Oh, he has looked for him, but he's not there, so he just passed him, yeah.
Endlessly is Matrix perceiving for someone who's not there.
I'm going to drop into AR, which my initiative changes. But how do you do that? I mean, drop it into
Roll your
AR.
dice change. Basically, how much are you losing? I think it's 3d6, and then
Yeah.
are you losing any actual points?
Yes, 2. Actually, is it 2?
So-
No,
Roll 3d6 plus 2 or plus 3.
Alright. 3d6.
Which, considering you're actually at 15, this could actually end your turn.
Can I send I send a message first, then drop into AR?
You've already started to drop into AR, so
Yeah.
if you aren't immediately slowed down to the point where you lose all other actions, you can. But you can use your free action to talk to people.
That's what I was about to say. I would have talked to them earlier if I could. I asked you that, but then you said send a message.
Send
Oh,
message.
In the physical.
I forgot. Oh, never mind.
So,
right.
3d6 or 3d6 plus 2?
Just
14. You still have 1 point, so you can actually even send a text message if you want.
I sent a text message to the entire team, the DNI. Just had to come back with a hatter. They spotted me, not sure what was going on. Yeah. I'm going to reset, and I reset my persona, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. He is going to do something, which you can't see, but that will take place on a later action. Beanie and Bookworm are going to hold it, or actually Bookworm's doing magic, right?
That was my. This is my new turn.
Yep.
Okay, what's the guard doing?
At the moment, he's not doing much of anything. He's just kind of lazing.
Okay.
Hasn't really paid too much attention.
All right. Has Jack crawled out the window yet?
Jack is crawling for his life. Distances seem longer when you're a little animal.
Yeah, good point. Where did all of the extra Jack go?
It's a good question.
It's magic. I ain't gonna explain shit.
It's a pertinent question that I think is explored by Discworld, actually.
Yeah. Like, this is something that Bookworm is actually pondering right now as she waits for Jack to climb the window. And in that vein, where did all the extra me go?
Maybe it's like a teleporter. Like you're kind of like destroying a large part of your body, leaving it, and then like just grabbing stuff. Anyways.
All right.
Bookworm has lack of focus.
I love that quality.
Yeah.
And with that, I think that's the turn. So, since Faulty would be looking for someone who's not logging back in.
You'll be logging back in someday. Just so you know, he's a registered sprite, so he doesn't get Overwatch in time.
You don't want to get caught from that, do you?
That's why I warn you.
2 hours after the run ends. By the way, you get the feeling that one of your sprites just exploded.
Yeah, until he makes an attack action, he stood.
All right.
Or sleaze.
But he hasn't made one yet.
I think it is a new round here.
You'd always move the terminal door along the green bar to keep track, but yeah. There was a loss of. Wait, I thought I had a slightly higher matrix initiative than that. It's my addition modifier. Apparently I got 0 on my turn order. I apologise.
So now everything's about to go to shit.
I apologise. I screwed up. I can't believe that Technomancer got the better on me.
Wait, are you waiting for me to roll initiative?
I went to
Yeah.
meet. Well, I haven't dropped into VR again. I reset.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything on my turn anyway, so except maybe opening some vacuum sealed clothes. I'm kind of leaning towards opening the clothes for them right now.
Not even like
You've opened a pair of shirts. Oh man, this is exciting. This is where exciting.
Right?
no, you open a pair of shirts that look vaguely resemble Starbridge badges.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're in shock or something. So,
One of the guard actually kind of looks over and he realizes because it's like he heard something over or something. He
he's
looks
been
over and
warned
realizes,
over
and
the
he
night.
actually grabs a radio outside and he starts yelling into it. That's
Okay.
What is he saying?
what's going on here.
The Germans are here! The Germans are here!
Exactly.
What's he
Okay.
saying?
Only one as far as I know.
So my turn then.
This one is not a shitstorm. I've getting the tar.
All right, it is Bookworm's turn.
Okay. Going
Jack is
to
to you. You can capture, or Jack is outside the boundary now.
Okay.
How
I'm going to use a simple action to give an order to my bound spirit of water to engulf that guard.
Okay.
I have a feeling we should have waited for the execution.
And just for reference, have you ever seen the movie Labyrinth?
Oh no, I know exactly where you're going with this.
I don't know.
It's David Bowie.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Yeah, that's what my water spirit looks like. Jareth
I'm
from
sorry.
Labyrinth.
I'm sorry. When I saw David Bowie, that was in no small part a reason why the character was picked. David Bowie, David Bowie, the water spirit. Yup.
Yeah.
I will not. And
I'm going to say that the engulf is basically him trapping the guy in a giant bubble because he has that crystal orb thingy in the movie.
Weird.
Anyway, let me roll David Bowie's initiative.
Why are we
Which I
saying
think
it like
you
that?
should
Isn't it
put
Bowie?
in the. I think you should put that in the quotes for the session.
Which is the his attack being the weird orb thing.
No. Anyway, now I'm going to roll David Bowie's initiative.
David Bowie is going to move immediately after you to do his crystal orb attack.
I'm
Sweet.
partial to Carter isn't drunk. It was just a swig and a sip.
Alright.
Now you see what I mean by ridiculous high rolls.
Still not enough, though.
Exactly. You have had to get a success on literally every die.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be 12 damage.
Is that resistant? Is armor factor into that at all, or is it just body?
Let's see. AP is minus Critter's magic, so AP minus. So 12p at -6. No, wait, sorry. 12s at -6. Just stun damage.
Oh.
Aren't you the nice one?
He ballroom dances to exhaustion, but it does not defeat him just yet.
Dying asked.
It's a scene from the movie.
Watch Labyrinth. It's a good movie.
Oh, I did my initiative wrong. It wasn't 10, it was 9.
All right, Beanie, your turn.
Have the guards, except for that one, started to move yet?
Some of them are starting to look a little wary. I mean, they just got something's weird here. Blah 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 blah. Ballroom noises. Send help.
Okay, in that case, I tried to convince myself to attack. Which is apparently successful. So I take a simple shot at one of the guards. And since I don't have Smart Link, I don't get the increased accuracy. No, it's not a glitch. Would need 3 once more for a glitch.
Wow.
So that's only 4 successes.
Yeah, cool. Just 1 second here. And that's just a single shot?
Just a single shot. You can do that with a semi-auto, right?
Yeah. Unless it says you have to full auto. What's the AP on that?
AP is -4. So then that's 10 physical.
Yeah, he dead. Actually, no, he's crippled. For some reason, I thought that was 12 physical.
But he got 2 with his defense, didn't he?
Yep, that's why I was saying he not dead. Sorry, I was wrong. All right. Is our illustrious hacker extraordinaire, Junk Prince.
Alright, drop into VR.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Is that a standard action, right? So add that plus 13 to my initiative.
All right. You are now in VR.
Yep.
Just need to double check something. All right. So anything else you want to do? Being in AR or being in VR?
Well, that's a standard action is switch, and I sent a message, so I'm done. I sent a message and then I messed with the host now.
Wait, what was the message?
I didn't see it, but I guess.
Don't mess with their host now.
He's going to go mess with the host now.
I don't mess with the host or Hatatar. Let me know.
Let you know.
Which one?
I guess fuck
It
with
would
the
be-
host. No, get the tags.
Yeah, just brick the tags now. The jig's up.
Okay. Print the tags. Woohoo! Well, I have to make a mixed section, don't I, next round? Never mind.
All right. So that would put it to Carter's turn.
Carter's like parked a block away. I don't think he's realistically going to be able to help a lot. And if I drive the car up to the place, it's just gonna get shot at and ruin the whole escape thing, I think.
Oh, who needs to escape? Just kill off all the gang.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what the group wanted to do.
what was the rough estimation of the guys being there? Like, super rough. 30 plus?
Probably less than that. But still more than you want to fight in one go.
Yeah, so at least more than 15 guys, yeah. So, realistically, I'm not gonna help if I move the car. That's just fucking up our escape, so... I'm gonna reach back, grab a some vacuum sealed clothes, and open up a bag.
Damn. Them clothes. So fresh.
I've been through a long thought process of whether or not to do it, and I've decided to do it.
You ruin these guys' chance to enjoy the freshness of new clothes, fresh from the.
I've already gone through this entire thought process in the chat where you're not paying attention.
Oh no! I just am going to state that if they are in shock, you have saved them the difficulty of putting their clothes on.
Perfect, exactly. But maybe they're like, "Aw, it's like peeling the plastic off like a new screen. Aw, you fucked it." No, they're
Exactly.
They're hostages. It's
Move on.
Yeah.
It's one yen Provin. I don't think there should be any R in that. R in that.
Huh?
It's cheap new and Provin. I don't think there's any R in that. Moving on.
Well, you're one of those guys who thinks it's all right to take the plastic off the screen of something.
I think my accent.
Is getting thicker as the run goes on, honestly.
It's probably because he's getting excited. I mean, I know that some people's accents get like that. All right. Those guards are going to take cover behind things. The one that you shot is going to drop prone more or less because, ow, that hurt. And B, ow, that hurt.
Wait, who got shot?
One of the guards.
Beanie shot someone. Beanie's fucking crazy.
It hurt. The other one hops over a berm or over one of the steps to the police station, not a berm, but and takes cover behind the actual stairs up. He attempts to shoot Beanie. He will do a controlled burst, or he will do a simple burst here.
All right, so I'm dodging, I guess.
What the hell?
Oh, whoa. That's
You rolled 100d6.
6.
This guy.
I think you put an extra 1 in there.
No, he's
that,
just
that might be a bit difficult to dodge, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
You need edge to pull that kind of shot off.
There we
Yay.
go. Simple burst. I think that's a -2.
Okay.
If it's a burst 5, it's a -2, I believe.
So that's reaction plus intuition, right?
Yep, at -2. Yeah, you would dodge that. The more injured dude is going to empty his entire gun and hope that he kills you with his epic skill of closing his eyes and firing in your general direction, also known as suppression fire.
That sounds very nice. So what do I do about that? Just normal dodging? Or?
Plus edge?
Is it a suppressing fire?
Yes, it is suppressing fire.
Isn't it on his turn if he's trying to do something?
No, if you're out in the open.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you're behind cover, then it doesn't affect you other than that you get a penalty of -1.
I thought it waited until you try to do something, and if whatever.
Not if you're out in the open, which is kind of weird. You dodged the bullets very inaccurately fired in your general direction.
Well, at least I got their attention, it seems.
Garth says purple. And Bookworm's turn.
The walls of the cell, are they just like bars and I can like all around except for the back wall? And do I have line of sight to the other prisoners?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to stop sustaining on all the prisoners to turn them into ravens.
All right. So you're ending the what spell on Jack?
I'm not sustaining. The only spell I'm sustaining is the shape change that's keeping me as a raven.
All right. So you're ending the what spell on Jack?
I'm not sustaining. The only spell I'm sustaining is the shape change that's keeping me as a raven.
All right, so he's now a person again.
Yes.
All right.
Briefly, I'm about to turn him into a bird.
Bird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I believe one of those shape changes failed.
Oh man. Then I'm going to use my last point of edge to not do that.
Okay. Let me double check through here, make sure only one failed.
Wow, really?
Did you not get a single success?
No. Okay, so one person is still a person.
Yes.
Everyone else is a raven.
I guess someone is staying here.
You should have taken sight before this.
You
What?
have permission to throw a lightning bolt at the Decker when you next see him.
He only has ice
No.
lance.
Ice spear.
Ice spear.
Yeah. So I can stab him with a giant icicle.
It is bad. You won't get your deposit back.
Oh, that's the actual issue here. Not in my
I wasn't
van.
the one who
What?
rented the van.
Hmm?
I wasn't the one who rented the van. Not my money.
All right. You now have birds. A whole
Yes.
flock of them stands one dude.
Yeah.
All right. So
And David
whole-
Bowie's still engulfing that one guard.
I was gonna say, how does that work for that guard? Because that's why I didn't do anything with him. He can't do anything, right?
Yeah, and he takes another 12s at -6 this turn.
He succumbs to the ballroom dancing.
All right.
What the hell is
then,
going on over there?
It's a good thing you don't have a radio, or else you would hear the sound of ballroom dancing.
Is Labyrinth on Netflix?
I want to say it
Which
is.
one?
Which one?
There's
They made more?
hundreds. Yeah, there's one for
Which
each
movie
country
called
because
them?
each country has different copyright laws and agencies and blah blah blah.
Oh, Netflix. Yeah, each Netflix has different movies.
Each country has different movies.
Yes, and there's a Netflix for each country.
And Netflix
right.
has been cracking down on proxies for Netflix, so you pretty much only get your own country's Netflix. Yay!
Because there were people.
Everybody used the American Netflix.
Yes, there's people doing the evil thing of watching American movies on the American Netflix for America.
Well, it's not on the American Netflix.
America.
Anyway, this isn't relevant to the run.
Yeah. All right. So, are you going to do anything about poor Birdo left behind?
I mean, my turn is over.
All right. It is Beanie's turn then.
I believe there was a second person firing at me. I would like to shoot at them.
All right. He's behind cover. Actually, they are both shooting at you.
You really should get in cover.
No, just stand there and take it. You're looking right now.
I only have 1 point of initiative, right? At the moment?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'll take cover.
All right. And do you want to do any sort of complex action or simple action? I assume you're probably going to jump behind a wall.
Yeah, that or a dumpster or whatever is in that alleyway I found.
Something to provide a significant amount of cover.
Yeah. Also, I found out I can't do single shot. I can only do burst fire. So.
All right. We will say that for the purposes of the next round, you are doing, or this round, you are doing burst fire from now on. That was a weird glitch of your gun. That is confusing how it worked. We will never speak of it again.
So after taking cover, can I still take a shot, or
yes,
is
it's
that
just move
the
action? Basically,
okay,
move action to get behind something that takes damage instead of you if something bad happens.
What does it take to get rid of recall? Just an aim action, or do I have to pass up a whole initiative pass?
Anything past your recoil control would be. If you have ever spent a turn not doing something, it goes back to 0.
Okay,
but you can use aim actions if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but just taking one aim action is not enough, correct?
No, it is not.
Okay. Anyway, I'll take one burst fire. That's
do you mind me role-playing in the DNI even though it's a simple action? So I'm not doing anything anyways?
Pretty much, you're fine.
Yay.
Especially since you're mostly doing free actions. Is that the wounded guy or the guy who's perfectly healthy?
The perfectly healthy one.
All right. He ducks behind that stair part of the stairs, and your bullets just riddle it.
So, did you take into account the -2 dice
Yep.
for dodge? Okay.
All right. And I think it is Junk Prince with his junky princiness.
Stop insulting me. Alright.
I'm not trying. It just happens.
Yes, you did tonight.
Prince. I can't think of anything less to say.
The hatter formerly known as Prince. I have to do a matrix perception, and then I got to start doing data spites, haven't I?
Huh?
I'm apparently going after the stealth tads that's in everyone.
All right, if you're going to be firing off on...
Yeah. Alright, I'm shooting. Do I see the stealth tads?
I don't think you ever went to... you didn't reset, did you?
I said I reset. That's why I went to VR. So I reset. I went to AR, reset,
Yes,
went to VR.
you see the stealth tags.
Okay. Oh, do I see the Technomancer?
You do not see a Technomancer.
Alright then. Moving on. It's just a dragon floating in Matrix now, waiting for a Technomancer to appear.
All right. So Faulty continues to wait. You burned up a tag, and I think that's it for the turn. Oh, wait, you get to burn up one more tag. And Faulty gets to wait some more.
Can't you use the split action thingy, or is that just daggers?
He'd have to have taken that as a echo. And there are so many more echoes I would take before I took Fork.
Actually, Fork on a Technomancer is pretty good.
Anyways, doesn't matter right now.
But there's, in my opinion, I'd rather take Baby Monitor or hack or literally anything else. There's so many things you can take that can help.
We'll discuss this later.
I'm up next. Carter's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
obviously.
We'll discuss this later. Besides, other things.
Carter doesn't do anything. Guard's up next. I keep on.
So I'm just going to assume that you can take out one of the stealth tags because they're a stealth tag. It's not even going to resist. It's just going to die. With that, I think it's time we roll initiative again for those of us who are actually involved in the combat.
Do you want me to just sit here, or do you want me to actually roll data spites every round?
You don't have to unless you want to. If you want to, go ahead. If it makes you feel like you're doing more, power to you, man.
Nah, just let me know how many data spites I'm getting through every turn. I mean, how many stealth tags I'm getting through, before I can do other things.
One thing I want to point out that you've noticed is that the stealth tags haven't moved.
Wait.
Except for one, which is probably the one that you hit.
Wait, how many people have been freed?
Can the birds fit through the bars?
Yeah, we've established that Raven is small enough to get through, because I went through the bars earlier.
Well, when you get in the van, I can check them personally for stealth tags.
All right.
So
they aren't moving. There are no movement from those stealth tags.
And Have I dodged
drop?
E9?
Oh, it was in the clothes.
Really? You didn't implant them?
Well, they're gangers. They don't have medical
Scalpels?
facilities.
It's way cheap. All things considered, it's cheaper to get a host than it is to get a dude who's actually good enough at the Matrix or good enough at medical stuff to safely implant tags into dudes you want to kill.
Who cares about safely? They're down to kill these guys.
Yeah, but it sucks if you accidentally kill them, so you can't purposely kill
They
them.
got a mage, haven't they? Probably knows the heal spell. You put them in, you put it in, you heal, and hopefully.
Okay, so the gangers are dumb. Good for us.
Do you not? Do you really want to make this harder on you?
No.
So who's
Sorry.
up next?
Let's see. I think that's. Let me roll. Actually, the dudes who need to do stuff. I think that would be that would be Bookworm.
All right, let's try this again. Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
that
do
one
you tell
person's
them where to
now
go?
too.
Do you tell the birds where to go?
Yes, probably, maybe.
I imagine the birds are probably waiting on Nicholas to actually take flight here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which actually moving is a free action.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm going to fly off the window, go fly in a circle a bit, calling to get their attention.
You gather a murder of. Oh wait, no, that's crows. You gather a flock of ravens.
And then lead them to the van.
All right. They are heading towards the van. Meanwhile, the
A group of ravens is called a conspiracy.
the conspiracy moves towards the van. That
Really?
sounds way ominous.
Yeah. Okay then.
It's the Illuminati.
Yes,
So,
probably. So Nujati's real.
So what's Faulty's and yours initiative this turn, Junk Prince?
Oh, I apologize.
Carter is a good person.
Hey! He's trying to, but, I mean, you still have to get paid.
One
There
up
you guys. Would you like your sprite to make a matrix perception check?
Dependent like ice.
Do pendants like ice?
Penguins! Penguins!
Penguins like
I imagine
ice.
they don't, actually.
Well,
What do penguins have to do with anything right now?
I'm
He was
be
trying to ask a rhetorical question.
Was that a rhetorical question?
I guess.
Is this a rhetorical question?
Yes.
It keeps all of it, by the way.
All right.
And actually, there are penguins who don't like ice.
The dreaded light adventurers. What does it see then?
Alrighty. It doesn't see anything. However, it needs to make a roll 12 versus something that I'm going to roll here.
And Detectomancer's back online.
That he is.
Although he's probably, well, if he slapped a stim patch.
How many surfaces do you have on that?
Searches?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How many surfaces do you have on that sprite?
1.
He goes away.
It beat. You do know. Oh, he's going to take.
He
physical
has
drain.
decompiling?
Yes.
I think that's a relevant question here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to kill himself with this action. He probably did more damage than this. Actually,
He also went
take-
offline for several turns, just so you know.
He also he also has to resist 8 physical.
Mm-hmm. That surprisingly does not kill him.
I am
But
disappointed.
it doesn't tickle.
Mainly because he went offline to apply a medkit to himself after he dump shocked himself.
He was done for a few rounds, wasn't he?
Yep.
That won't heal his drain, by the way. Just the dump shot, then some.
Yep. Drain is drain.
Drain is like fade. No, fade is like drain. No, you know what I mean.
Sprite goes poof, which is probably your first sign something bad's happening. And it's your turn.
Alright then. He will die. Well,
You see him. His luck has to run out sometime. It probably helps that he's suffering several wound penalties right now.
you're so
Because
lucky I
not
don't
a
have.
super optimized techno.
Well, I'm not optimized.
Well, that's clear, but this guy's less optimized.
I've hit him with a brick wall.
I think we went through what Bookworm did, right? Or is that from last turn?
That
Either
was
way,
from
I
last
think-
turn.
I'm guessing you're mostly just flying towards the vehicle?
Yeah.
All right. You get towards your vehicle. You're gonna take. It's gonna take you another turns.
All right.
Don't forget to do it. The guards are the guard that emptied his clip is going to reload. The other guard is going to pop up and empty the rest of his clip in a vain hope to make you disappear.
Okay, so that's suppressive fire again.
Yep.
I guess I'll stay in cover.
He gets 3 successes, which is probably less useful since you're not having to dodge these. And it's Beanie's turn.
Can I see if any additional guards or gangers came out?
You don't see any yet. But you imagine
Okay,
they probably can't be too far behind with...
And that conspiracy got out okay?
Huh? Yes, the conspiracy is flying overhead. At least you think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the
Good
opposite
action.
side of the compound. Does he actually see it? Or is he aware?
It could actually be pigeons. You're not really sure.
Bookworm has been cawing.
In that case,
He's not a bird watcher, is he?
Yeah, but just about everyone knows that pigeons
It's a
go coo, Coo.
And I
All
just
ravens go. Caw, caw.
It's a joke. You know they're overhead.
Okay, in that case, I'll reply to Carter and tell him that I appear to have gotten their attention.
Hey, somebody actually replied.
And then pass the rest of my turn.
You pass the rest of your turn.
Can you try to get away or something?
It is Evil Techno's turn.
Oh.
He's going to try and do something to the good Techno. Or the Junk Prince, whichever you want. Whichever you prefer.
Of the story.
We'll determine who's good and who's evil by the winner, right? And that's a data spike.
Oh, okay. I'm going to full defense.
Okay.
Intuition plus firewall, right? Plus willpower.
Yep. That probably hurts.
It could have been worse.
It's now Junk Prince's turn.
You know the old saying, do unto others unto yourself. Cyber combat, correct?
Yep. Plus logic.
You know what? Level 6 resonant spite.
Might be a better idea to just go with cyber combat. The damage is only net hits.
Yeah, but you can't resist it once it's hit. How much does he take any damage?
We'll see. Yeah, he's
3
going to take
points
some damage.
You take 3 points of unresisted damage.
Yep. That's
Is he out yet?
really hurting now.
And let me roll my save. Because
What level was that?
level 6, so yeah, I take 4 stun.
How much are you at?
1, 2,
You took
3.
a little, not as much as him, but
Like 2. Yeah, so I'm on. Yeah, I took a bit there. I shouldn't do that again.
all right.
I was hoping to knock him out, apparently, but apparently not.
Bookworm's turn.
Flying. Do we get to the vehicles?
Yes.
Okay.
Carter's just getting out of the car with a vodka bottle.
I need a nap after this.
I land on the ground next to my car. Wait for the rest of the conspiracy to land, and then drop all the shape change spells and immediately move my reformed arms to cover up my bits.
All right.
As if you need to cover yourself with everybody naked here.
There's quite a shock because even though you know when the spell is breaking, they don't until suddenly they're not ravens.
Oh god, he's gonna be naked. No, I'm not gonna say it now. Didn't he?
And then I'll work.
Put them on and then get into the van because
going to gather my clothes, get dressed as quickly as possible, and hop in my car.
Wait, they get clothes? Okay. I pass around the vodka bottle to whoever takes it.
If Jack at all gets a chance to take it before any of the others do, he takes it and downs the whole thing, and then promptly passes out because he's been shot for just about 2.5 days, and even with the little magic healing, that hurts. I'm pretty sure the bullet's still in there.
It's a souvenir.
Carter's not going to let him finish the whole thing. It's like, glug, all right. And pass it off to someone else.
And with that, the rest of them are going to start getting dressed, and they're ready to get the hell out of there. By the time the next combat turn starts. For the guards, they reload.
We're at the end of this combat turn, basically.
Yes. They reload. The other one's already loaded. He's going to take a...
what is that? Reaction plus intuition minus what?
-2.
Intuition minus what?
-2. All right, you dodged that shit. It's Beanie's turn.
I would like to ask whether they are good or whether I need to distract longer.
We're ready to make our escape.
Everyone's in the car, yeah. We're ready.
Okay. Getting out of here.
All right.
Actually, that enemy technomancer might recognize my persona. Just realised.
You might do what to your persona?
You might recognise it. I got solid red patties from Tonsil Cowboys.
All right.
Never mind.
I think the most that's going to do is that when he tells this story, it's going to be that he went up against one of the Consul Cowboys and didn't lose. And that will be the effects of that for him. And he's probably going to drop off on his next turn here. Because he's at like 1 until he passes out, and he doesn't want to take another 12 physical dump.
It's 6. Dump shock is 6 damage.
Oh.
Almost tempted to use 2 in the World just to destroy him. But he's resonant, so... Yeah.
Either way,
anyway,
he has physical, so... He really doesn't want to risk dying, so he's going to switch out on his turn.
With that confirmation, I'm starting to lag it.
All right. Are you going to try and run for the car, or are you just going to try and hide out in the local area?
I think I'm just going to run to the hotel we had.
That's a bit of a run. All right,
Too
do
far?
you have common sense?
Come again?
Do you have common sense?
Nope.
All right, you're legging it for the hotel.
Plus, he can leg at some distance and we can come pick him up.
Unfortunately, we never booked a room in a hotel. We only booked a room in a motel, so yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you guys booked rooms in both, so. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
It's fine. We can come pick them up after we've dropped these people off. Where are we going with these people?
That is a good question. You only have a mission to save the one. Someone just decided they were going to save all the people.
I think 3 out of 4 of us decided we would do that.
Yeah. How about we drive them with
pesky morals?
Morals? Who needs morals? Alright, so, yeah.
Huh. We could drive them back to where the church is, but...
That's going to be executed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that seems like a bad idea.
That's probably a bad idea. Carter will start the car and start driving off in, any direction but here, to begin with.
That's a good choice.
Okay,
I want to have Father Mercy as a contact.
No. But I will take them to a McHughes to get everybody a comfort meal.
These guys are effectively what's left of this militia here.
Yeah, so...
And then that much from what you've stolen, from what the files you've stolen. So you know that they're not completely helpless?
Yeah, but at the moment they might be in shock. So I'm thinking like...
I come out of VR. I have a suggestion. How about we ask them where we drop them off?
Yeah,
I was
just saying...
That's an excellent idea.
I was saying... We could take them to a McHughes, get them something to eat, and then ask them, since, getting something in them after being there would probably take the edge off, since they might be, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Do you want to contact the father and meet them there? We have to contact the father, remember?
Yeah, let's, actually... someone pass a metalink to Jack, and so that he can call his father.
I don't think would a metalinking work the noise.
Yes, the metalink will work.
Quick question. Don't you guys happen to have Jack's comlink with you?
Yep.
Oh yeah. And that.
We can use spouting stream comlink.
I'm still going to take these people to get some food.
I need to pick up my fly spy.
Didn't you send it back to you?
At some point, you will pick up your fly spy. It's not particularly important to this.
It is to me.
Especially since you have specified it went to a place where it would be safe. Until you picked it up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to take them somewhere, McHughes or some, comfort food place. Get them something to eat, and then ask them, like, where would you like us to drop you off? Where would you like to go? Do you have somewhere safe or something? If somebody's coherent at that point.
There's a lot of quiet, and then they kind of talk to themselves, and a few of them have an idea of where to go. Some of them are just kind of still not really sure. They've been, for one, they were expecting to be dead by now, not turned into birds and saved.
Yeah, that's why I took them out for, some food. Try to at least relax a little bit.
Well, also, they got to fly. That's got to be a pretty cool experience the first time.
Trust me, none of them are complaining.
I just realized that if I ever...
This is going to be a lot, especially if one of you guys takes. When they kind of mention that the wrong way, mention that, they go, "Look, we're not complaining. This is egg in these guys' face." Pun not intended.
So they had an idea where to go.
He goes, "Look, I know a guy who can put us up for a little while here. We can give these guys the hell they deserve."
And is this? Oh boy! All right.
We appreciate it, really.
All right.
And they'll give you an address that they'd like to be dropped off at.
All right, let's
Jack
do that.
will actually meet you here.
Yeah, while we're eating? Perfect.
Yep.
It's a McHughes. It's this covered under medium lifestyle, by the way, for me.
Yes.
All right.
Cheap state.
No, everything here is soy or krill. It's McHugh's.
Exactly.
Oh, this is poor soy until. Remember, we can't take him into the main city, so this is like Baron's restaurant.
Do you do you guys eat any of the food?
Honestly,
Of
Connor,
course.
yeah.
let me open up my copy of Food Fight. There's rules for McHugh's.
Yes, it's food fight. I knew you were going for that.
I know
No, I
you're
don't.
going for that as well, but Connor is a private investigator, so I assume like this is at least a third of his meals are some kind of McHugh's or something.
I'm
Maybe
just
take
joking.
out food.
Get that to you guys. I just had to bring up those rules.
Like I called in the application, stakeout food.
All right.
So yeah, his father arrives.
His father arrives. There's a touching reunion.
They're all wearing borderline cult clothes.
Can I meet up with the guys before that?
Hmm?
Can I meet up with the people before that?
Your guys?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
if you ask where we are, I'll tell you.
I'm going to assume at some point, rather than just say that you're going to get caught, rather than have you get caught by the people who are going to be there in about 10 minutes, that you are probably going to be. Actually, can I get a navigation check from you?
If you ask where we are, we can throw an arrow up above us that goes all the way up to the moon.
Oh, this is just to escape, just to throw these guys, assuming he's not just trying.
I can teamwork test you in navigation if you want.
As a matter of fact, he can, because he's in the Matrix and you're in the Matrix.
That's very.
You duck through. Oh wait, no, that's a help.
Who's helping who?
Help.
And I'm just defaulting.
I don't understand what's going on, but it's the end of the run, so me.
Basically, he's ducking through different areas and trying to lose them in the maze of freaking alleys that is the Barrens.
Can't he roll stealth urban? Sneaking urban?
He's trying to get away before the rest of the group get there. And he does.
Hey.
You duck around. For a little while, they're keeping up with your turns and tricks and turns. You do the stereotypical. You duck into an alleyway and they run past you. You double back. And get away. They'll pick you up before they go to McHugh's. That way you can be there too.
Yay.
All right.
Would you eat McHugh's?
Why not?
Ever. I've
That's-
tasted food.
It's at the same level as eating trash, I think.
I don't know. Crash basically slaps the kid on the back of the head and starts yelling at him.
Perfect.
Invariably, he is clearly excited for and happy for his kid's return here, and not at all pointlessly angry over something that the kid had literally no control over.
Exactly.
Well, that's something.
Perfect.
Invariably, he is clearly excited for and happy for his kid's return here, and not at all pointlessly angry over something that the kid had literally no control over.
Exactly.
Well, that's something.
After he yells at the kid, who probably yells just as much back, he looks over at you guys and he goes, "I got the rest of the money." And he kind of tosses the cred chips to you guys.
Perfect.
So it's 10,000 altogether, or 5,000 if we spent some money.
Yep, 5,000 each to extras, or
Yay.
extra each past the 5,000 you were given. So you have 10,000 total.
Yep.
And
All right.
karma?
I'm gonna say I think I wrote it up as 5.
Do we get more for free in everyone?
Yeah, I want to do that, but I'm not.
Hey,
I mean, it didn't really make things harder or anything like that.
hey, we had to convince Junk Prince of doing it. He was militantly against it.
Yeah, but it was Drunk Prince.
Actually, it was harder because you had to sustain multiple dispel, I believe. So yeah.
Aha! It wasn't very hard for Carter anyway.
This is harder, not how hard it was.
I'm going to say 5 karma to everyone.
By the way, I believe I made a memory test too. Can I make a memory test, please?
Sure.
I will never forget that Technomancer's signature.
The crafty little techno that stood up to you.
Actually, I should have spotted his resonant signature the first time I spotted him. So
I apologize. That was my bad. Mea culpa.
I totally called it, by the way.
You
First
did.
time we see it.
Yes, grid link override is the best thing ever for your cars.
I'm pretty sure you can drive your cars around grid link. Grid link override means you show up on the grid link, but you can control your car, and that means you get free power.
Yes, I know what it does.
Yeah, I tell you the DM.
All right, so let's see what else was I going to say.
It's
I think you mentioned doing something about that bar that you first were in.
Yes. I heal up and I kind of let a machine sprite loose on it.
Okay.
Do we roll for this?
I'm going to ask you, are you sure? I'm going to point out something that normally I wouldn't do because I'm not going because I don't want because because I will resolve the effects of this after everyone else is done with what they need. I'm just going to point out that you guys met a freaking J there.
Yes.
And you made a very obvious point of being there with your distinctive style.
Yes. He'll get my revenge when he's forgotten me. I'll strike when he least expects.
I mean, I'm all for you doing this. I'm just going to say that it's not going to be as...
I'm there wait a while before it happens. Besides, if it's machine sprite, it gremlins, that means it malfunctions. And the bar's really falling apart, apparently.
Until someone looks and sees the sprite being obviously at fault. And then...
Yeah,
did you know that it was that one guy was here? But no. Also, there was a gang guy that you met there. That also might be a reason not to do it.
Unless he's a technomancer, I'm not sure who's going to notice.
All right.
So, grid link override 8F.
I'll do it some other time. I'll let you know if I ever see you again.
Double time.
Takes double time.
Oh, at least you get it.
Yeah. Okay. I also want spoof chips and morphing license plate.
Oh yeah, I don't repair my drone. I believe it's 20 new yen per box.
I think it's more than that.
It's more than that.
No, it's the less amount. And my drone's worth 2,000, so 1% of 2,000 is 20.
Yep. You're right.
So, how does converting karma to money and other way around work?
I would make the joke very carefully, but that would be very counterproductive. But you can basically take part of your reward and turn it part into part into the other type of reward. So, like, you can take Noyan in increments of 2,000 and turn it into a point of karma. And reverse up to, I think, 5.
Okay, and I do that by just telling you that I'm converting it, or
do that, and then
post in the Slack chat.
Yep. Even before I roll 8 successes on this. Okay, that one doesn't come twice as long.
Should I bother rolling to fix the drone since I've got hardware and I can fix it myself?
Hardware would be the correct thing. It is an extended test, remember.
Okay, so you want me to roll for it, okay?
Yep. If you're going to do it yourself, you got to roll for it.
And I actually found it to use the golden screwdriver. I never thought I actually ever used that.
Mm-hmm.
I summoned a level 6 machine sprite.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is going to be good.
What's a good negative 10-point negative quality? Or 5 points? Either one.
Why is that?
I need to change. I assume I need to change Astral Hazing since it's whatever it's called.
Code of Honor is like,
This is your first run.
Yes, first run resubmit. I know.
Might have, yeah.
But I'm just thinking which quality I should get.
Yeah, okay. So I get one service. Diagnostics on my tools.
all right. That's an additional point of drain or two on top of all your other drains. So that's a thing. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking any more stun after this. So yeah.
So either 5 or 10 negative quality.
Let's see.
I did a +2 to my hardware. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it? An hour per fin?
I do not recall the exact amount. Let me reopen the rules so I can get the exact correcting amount.
I put a level 1 static veil on the damn machine sprite.
Probably a good choice. Were you doing this from the public grid?
I got machine sprite 1 silent on the public grid.
Then it would have rolled 2 less dice.
It's diagnostic. It's a resonant action, and it's not affected by the public grid, is it?
I would say so if you're going to use it.
Actually, it's not the hardware. It's not the hardware still as well. So yeah. I don't know. Just roll diagnostics. I don't know. Can you just roll?
You could just do it at 2. I mean, it doesn't really affect you that much.
So, according to Hub House rules, only threading complex forms is the only resonance action affected by noise.
So there you go.
So
And
sprite powers would not be affected.
Oh, cool.
Anyway.
It's not noise anyway. I think it's like a generic -2 to actions on the public grid.
Oh.
Because it's the public grid, not noisy. It's just glitchy.
I don't know.
Junk Prince, get a medium lifestyle.
I do have a medium lifestyle. I just don't have focus.
Why are you using the public grid? You have a medium lifestyle.
I'm not using the public grid. The sprite is. I only got focus concentration 1.
He's trying to do it to so that he doesn't take a penalty when he does it.
Sprite has access to the grids you have access to.
You need 2 hits on any other grid.
Just hold full stop here for a second to explain this. Basically, Hand Boss doesn't want to take a penalty, so that when he does his hardware action of -2. So instead of putting him on the public grid or putting him on the local grid, he puts him on the public grid.
Why would putting him on the public grid is the one?
Static Veil is explicitly easier to do on the public grid.
Oh, okay. That's what he's trying.
Because you have to use the public grid. It's kind of cheesy to do it like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I was more for my diagnostics, but there you go. All right. So hardware. All right. I'm assuming it's an hour. So yeah.
I'm just looking it up right now.
Well.
It is boxes of repair at the box of damage at the start of the repair times 30 minutes.
3,
So 7,
4, 8. I had virtual machine running, so it takes one box unresisted.
It's getting kind of late here. Are we done?
We're
Yeah,
good
we're done.
if everyone else is good.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna go.
So
Sleep.
30 minutes
Good night.
time day.
See ya.
Thanks for the run.
I just have one last thing. Any opinions or anything like that of how things went?
It was
If it
fun.
done
I
better-
liked it.
This was really
Yeah, man.
chill for Carter. He did do little to nothing. Well, he did drop a guy.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet though, huh? Boom! I was not expecting that guy to go down like that. That's the first time I've seen an actual move drop in one action.
Really?
All right.
Yes.
All right. So I don't.
Most people do
Anyway.
just enough to lower them to one box or something like that. This guy just
Yeah.
straight down.
Dude,
So
I
I
spent
don't-
2.3k on my gun. It better drop someone in one shot.
Anyway, these headphones are killing my ears, so see ya.
Yeah,
Alright.
bye-bye.
Sit
Good
up
night.
Have a good evening.
All right, evening.
All right. So you said 8 boxes to repair times 30 minutes, so that's 240 minutes. So it's 4 hours.
Yep, each roll.
So it's an hour. It's an hour per roll, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good night.
It is the boxes at the start times 30 minutes. So if you had 4 boxes, it is 4 hours each roll. And also,
I have Dolden Screwdriver, so I can count my hits and for reducing time, so that reduces it 6 times. I repair 6 boxes.
all right.
So
I'll be
whatever
heading
four-
off as well.
So 2 hours, 1 hour, half an hour. Wait, 2 hours, 1 hour, half an hour, 15 minutes, 7.5 minutes, 3 minutes 30, 3 minutes and 30 minutes.
You
So I
heal
repair-
it, fix it relatively quickly.
Yeah, so I got 1 more box after that, so we'll just throw it in.
All right.
Thanks for the run, and
And
have a
that-
good night.
There you go. I do it in like under 10 minutes.
I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. And now I don't spend that 5,000 paying rent. There we go.
High lifestyle, only lifestyle.
I would pay for it, but I can't afford it with the amount of runs I get.
All I can say is I want to point out that Beat, who has a computer skill of 3, or computer roll of 3, has access to better grids than you do.
I have access to the local grid. Yeah, so, yeah. And I have Transcend grid, so I have access to all the grids.
Yeah, but you don't have access to the Evo grid unless you hack to it or use Resonant bullshit.
What do you mean the evil grid?
Evo.
Oh, the Evo grid. Yeah, I can be on it. So what?
It's nice to
I
be
have
able
static
to.
veil. I can hack onto the grid and just static veil myself. So isn't that like unlimited access?
Honestly,
How did I do? Bad, terrible, all right, good.
you want the honest truth?
Yes, I did terrible, didn't I?
You did better than I'd hoped.
Really? What did you
Yes.
hope?
Baseline competence, like not tripping into a wall.
I tried. Yeah, that Tetramancer was annoying though.
When I looked at your sheet, I was not exactly wowed. 78 karma and 10 hacking skills is like one of those.
Yeah, about 20 of that time is like burning edge, rebuying it. No, it's I burnt edge, rebought it,
Oh,
then
no,
burnt edge again.
I've seen it, dude. Trust me. I've seen at least one of the games where you had to burn an edge to escape. Specifically,
Yeah.
You got the eviction notice from Bickle.
Well, I spent a lot of my time getting my 2 Etos.
Hmm?
I spent a lot of my time. I did my 2 echoes, Stimulate and FFF.
Yep, those are the best echoes. People will say that they like some fork and stuff like that, but I can't see taking that over something that'll actually raise.
I can't decide if I want. I can't decide if I want to take them quiet or if I want to take the control grid next level. I mean next immersion. Because if I take quiet, and then when I ever go into the balance where there's supposed to be like 2 to 3 noise or something like that, I can just roll the noise around me and everything starts coming online from either hat.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So yeah, I know my still pool looks ridiculous, but I thrive somewhat.
Well, it'd be fine. I mean, I've got a guy who's not a mainline hacker and has 12 hacking.
It's I'm working on it.
But that's something that's scheduled to change. I mean, that's just this dude has completely different skills than he's not exactly a techno.
Oh yeah, because we have to pay for Eto. We have to pay for that, so we have to focus more on lots of things rather than just one thing.
Honestly, that's the thing I hate the most about technos in SR5. And I'm hoping
they fix it, but I'm not planning to hit the boot until I get confirmation.